Oh, fucking hell. Oh, oh God. I'm laughing already. And we've not even started. For fuck's sake. Alright. I'm gonna... I was right. I was just thinking yesterday at work, because I'm fucking bored. And we've already established not a fucking stream goes by when someone doesn't get called a fucking pedo. And I'm just wondering who actually started it. Who was the first one to make the paedophile accusation? Who actually started it? Because fucking hell. Ugh. It's just, was it me? It probably was. But I'm just trying to pinpoint when it started, because it didn't used to be. Like when I first started streaming, well, came back to stream after like 3 years off. There wasn't any mention of like paedophilia. It wasn't a thing, was it? At least not directed at each other. And then it just spiraled out of control to just pedo nonce animal rapist. And I don't know. I don't know why it happened. I don't know when it started happening. But it's the best thing ever. I won't have it any other way. It's an integral part of these streams. I mean, it's even a thing on Discord now as well. There's constant paedophile accusations. It's just the way it is. And AIDS. Everything's AIDS. It's just... It's quality content. I've said this. Say what you want about these fucking streams. They're unique. They're fucking unique. You will not get this shit anywhere else. Right? It just won't happen. I don't care what anyone says. Look! Look at that image! You go search every other fucking stream in existence, you won't find that image. You will not find that image. In fact, I've already said this. You won't find that image anywhere else in the world. This is the only screenshot that exists of this character. No one's ever took a picture of that character, ever. It's never, ever happened. Look at it! I should probably get rid of the starting soon. I should just do... No, right, you listen up. Thank you for the fucking resub. No, because there's been a pattern of this, is that I'll take some time off, and then you also seem to take the time off. And then I already decided yesterday at work, I thought it's been 12 fucking days. I'll stream tomorrow on my first day off. And I'm thinking to myself, you watch fucking Tev fucking stream tomorrow. I bet he fucking comes back. And there you was, fucking streaming away with your shambolic green screen. Can't say much. But I'm starting to get suspicious. Tev, I had fucking 12 days off. You had plenty of time to, you know, have your spotlight. I had fucking 19 days off before, prior to this little break. I can't do these regular streams anymore. I'm getting too old for this shit. And then I've got so much fucking shit to do at work. I'm fucking tired. I'm an old man now. No, I shaved because it was starting to get a bit paedophilic. It doesn't come through as much on camera, but the beard, it starts to get, you know, a little bit out of control. I always think to myself, you know, I'm gonna go big fuck off Viking beard. If I can shave my head, big fuck off Viking beard. And then I'm just like, it's got to go, because it starts to get, the ginger starts to come through. I mean, sometimes I've actually coloured it in to disguise the ginger. Probably should admit that, but the ginger starts to come through. It starts to get all curly and puby, and it itches, and you know, you look homeless. Like, people throw money to you in the streets because they feel sorry for you. Oh, poor guy. You know, it doesn't help that I was rooting through the bins for food. You know, but you know. So he fucking grows like crazy. So he'll be back. He'll be back in. Give it a few hours. The end of the stream, it'll have grown back. No, the Bulgarian women like the beard. One of my friends, she always asks, "Oh, where's your beard gone?" "Oh, get rid of it." She likes the beard. So I don't think anything scares Bulgarian women. We've covered Bulgarian women. I've taught you everything you need to know about Bulgarian women. It's covered. Subject's covered. Good news is, fucking GameCube's working. I say that the controller's not working properly because it's not actually official. It was like £8 on eBay. If you ever heard a fucking button that clicky, have you heard that? Listen to that. And if the analogs, I was trying to play. I forgot in there. Agent Under Fire. Let's test it. It's still working. And it just feels so awful. But then I tried to put Rogue Squadron 2 in. It doesn't even recognise the controller. That game doesn't like an unofficial controller. Look. It's really hard to get hold of new controls for old systems. They don't exist because they don't make them anymore. And I don't like buying second-hand controllers because you don't know whose grubby hands have been all over them. There's going to be guys who've been touching themselves and then touching the controller. You know, they're going to have fucking jizz stains on them. It could have easily been the hands of a paedophile, Tev. You don't know who's had them. And I don't like buying them. And then sometimes you end up having to pay a fucking fortune if you want a proper controller. So you got to buy the knockoff ones. But surely I can't be the only one that... Second-hand controllers, just... Who wants them? It's nasty. You don't know who's had them. Where they've been. They could be covered in AIDS. It's gotta be... Look, when I bought the GameCube, it came with a controller. It's in the drawer back there somewhere. But for some reason, the C-stick, the little yellow stick, looks like it's been chewed by like his fucking dog or something. But it was probably the guy that chewed it because he's probably mentally deranged. So I don't want to use a chewed controller. Alright, I don't know what to do. It was... Oh, that's not turning on because it's not plugged in. You know, I've got all these consoles set up and there's not enough fucking sockets. You end up fucking overloading something here. Like, I got like the extension there and the extension there and the extension there, and every one of them's fucking full. And they're like the biggest extensions you can buy. Like 8? Is it 8 plug sockets? No, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 10. Is it 10? I don't see because there's that many fucking wires. I have to constantly unplug and replug stuff in, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. But that's not working because it's not fucking plugged in. Get that shit plugged in. Oh. Whoa, plug in. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? Oh, shit. Nope. Just testing the GameCube. See, it's still working. I always forget, you gotta get the right resolution. It was 480i, right? Oh shit, the fucking bed! Remember this game? .007. What the fuck's that accent? Yeah, it's 480i. I can only do because of the Elgato. See, the Elgato causes the OSS-C to not work as well as it works. It works way better if you connect it directly to your TV, because the Elgato is a piece of shit that wants to start crying because it don't like certain fucking signals. There's a lot of stuff you can't do if it's coming through the Elgato, because fuck Elgato. So I can only do line 2. Can't do line 3. I don't think line 4 works either. Is line 4? Oh no, hang on. But then for some reason the Elgato's like squashed it into a small screen. It's full on the TV, it's just squashed on the Elgato. What do you mean a copy with this game? You've not done this fucking game, Tev. Don't even start making lies up. I mean, the audacity, Tev. The fucking ball's on you to accuse me of copying. It doesn't work. I've told you, it doesn't work like that. You can only copy me. That's how it works. You creating a Twitch channel is copying off me. Any game that you play that I've played, or I've thought about playing, or mentioned, is copying me. Just the shambolic nature of yours as well is copying me. You know, I mean, you did the whole spill coffee on you thing. You know, I was the originator of spilling coffee on myself. You stole that from me. You know, you've got me with a green screen. I mean, you've just ripped me off completely. It's just unacceptable. Yeah, but I already created a YouTube channel before you, so that's copying me. That's how it works. Plus, you was like 3 years old, so it doesn't count. I'm an original YouTuber, 2006. You know that fucking 2000. Still wonder what YouTube was in 2006. Anyway, I don't particularly like this game. Agent Under Fire is also what it's known in some countries, by the way. Just throwing that out there. So anyway, back to the man. But I plan to. I always plan to do stuff, and it never happens. But you know, the thought crossed my mind to play through a bunch of the fucking Bond games. You know what I mean? Because there's some fucking shite ones, and there's some good ones. Because I've ordered a copy of Nightfire. I got that one I can play, because it's only a fucking short game. Got the legendary GoldenEye, which I'll never ever top. I've got Quantum of Solace back there on Xbox 360. I've never played it. Apparently it's alright. I've got GoldenEye on the Wii, which is actually a pretty good game, believe it or not. It should just not have been called fucking GoldenEye. That's the bad thing about that. You just got to play it and go pretend it's not GoldenEye, because it's not fucking GoldenEye. They should have just called it something else. 007... whatever. You know? There's that Bloodstone was one of them. There's Rogue Agent. I think I might have on PS2. I've never actually played. And then there's Russia with Love, which do I have that on Xbox? I've got that on something. Which I remember playing years ago and thinking it was alright. Maybe it's not anymore. Everything or Nothing. That's the third person one, isn't it? Wasn't that like one of the higher rated ones? God, there's been a fucking shit ton of them. Then you'll be old here, stop mentioning. But no, Agent Under Fire, I liked it back in the day. I had it on PS2. It's just not that great anymore. And Nightfire's okay. I played that on emulator a couple of months ago. It's better than Agent Under Fire. It's got more of a Bond feel, but still. Oh, I've got heartburn. Every time I stream, mention this. Every time I stream from Russia with STD. Yeah. I believe that was its working title. Look at the man there in the background. What a legend. It's my official mascot. All right. Look at him. Look at him. And what I enjoy most is knowing people coming in here for the first time who just haven't seen it before or whatever, are just going to be so confused. And I like that. I like it. Oh, God! Hit the microphone. Yeah, he's not a man, he's the man. Look at him. He's just oozing with manliness. In fact, he's that manly that I could probably get myself banned. Because there's just so much manliness coming from him. Twitch can't handle this shit. We need to do that. It needs to happen, doesn't it? We need to get this guy sorted, because this guy is... He's the man. Oh yeah, so I was going to play some Bond games, I was going to play some Star Wars games. Because this is where you can say I'm copying off you, Tev, because you were doing Star Wars someday or whatever. No, I told you it doesn't work like that. I can do whatever I want. It's not copying. That's the rules. I got Shadows of the Empire. I got Republic Commando. I got Dark Forces. Dark Forces 2. That Obi-Wan game, which I briefly did on stream on Xbox. I got... the god-awful Phantom Menace on PS1. Revenge of the Sith on PS2. I already played a bit of Super Star Wars, didn't I? Bounty Hunter. Trying to get that on GameCube. Or whatever. You're a copycat. You can't make these accusations. I'm sick of it. Alright? You copied off me. It all started because you was here when I was mainly... when I just started off really. During first lockdown, pretty much. I was becoming quite regular, and you was there pretty much every day of it. And you were so blown away by my talent. And you just, I've got to do this. I've got to have a crack at this. Maybe one day I can be as good as him. That's exactly how it played out. You know it is. I never actually played Bounty Hunter, but everyone goes on about it. So give it a crack. Right, well, someone bring up the requests because I got to start checking off that list. The requests are currently banned at the moment, so do not redeem them. Fuck me, look at the state of it. Right, I can't do Rambo right now because the Xbox 360s, when I was sorting out these wires, I fucking can't find the wire for the Xbox 360, so we can't do that right now. And does it work on... no, because that's not even fucking hooked up either, the Xbox One. There's no Xbox currently hooked up apart from the original Xbox. Fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. Eddie and Eddie. Demon Hunter. Oh, Tulip. Time Splitters 2. Alright, I have ordered the copy of Time Splitters 1. She's coming on PS2. And I've put a bid in a copy of Time Splitters 2 on GameCube. So if I win that, I can play that. Some game you go around raping people, apparently, or something along those lines. You're kissing, raping. What's the difference? Muscle March, which I don't even know what... I don't even know what to do about that one. Japan World Cup. Don't even know what it is. Simpsons Hit and Run, and then arguably the most paedophilic one I'll ever do is fucking Rugrats. I mean, Thomas the Tank Engine's pushing it, but playing Rugrats, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do during that, aren't I? What's a 31-year-old man doing playing Rugrats? But actually, isn't Twitch like Twitter? Where they kind of support paedophiles, right? Or is that just Twitter? I know Twitter loves its pedos. Is it just a paedophile platform, isn't it, Twitter? Should I just do Thomas? Should I do Thomas? Should I do Thomas the Tank Engine? Let's get it done with. Scratch one off the list. Okay. I've still got a lot of explaining to do, haven't I? Have you seen the price of that thing on eBay? Not that I went looking to buy it, I was just curious. Look at the price of Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends on the Super Nintendo. Ridiculous. Fucking hell. This is bad, this, isn't it? This is fucking bad. Tev, you're gonna get caught soon anyway, so what does it matter? Oh god! How old are you? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or older? This is bad. This is really bad. I'm not retailing the stream. I'm not putting it out there that I'm playing Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh. Yeah, do you know what? Right, I loved fucking Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid. It was my favourite thing. I had all the fucking toys, all the train sets. I had fucking multiple VHS tapes. I remember fucking Ringo Starr was one of the voiceovers at one point, weren't he? Ringo fucking Starr. And I had this. I had this on Super Nintendo. Oh. Eight or older. Oh, Tev, it's meant to be you playing this, not me. I wonder if I can... Oh. It's just a bunch of little mini games. That's all there is to it. But mini games designed for young kids. You know, kids the age that, you know, Tev likes them. Look at this. What the fuck? I used to like this game. Maybe I hadn't discovered. No, I had discovered games like Super Mario. So why the fuck was I playing this? Did it? Oh, it's the fat controller. Who's... I mean, again, looking back, he does look like a nonce, doesn't he? Who goes around wearing a top hat? Just saying. Plus, he was called the Fat Controller. You won't be able to say that now, would you? I bet they've changed his name to, what, the plus-sized controller or something? Can't say fat. It's offensive. For some reason. The jigsaw puzzle. Man, I tell you what, this is they have, of course, they have. He was a fat fuck. I mean, he needs to. That's. Can you do the puzzle? Oh, I wonder. Right, that goes there. All right. Fuck off. I put it in the wrong place. I just failed a puzzle meant for 6-year-olds. That's worrying. I always knew I was retarded, but oh, some more pieces, brilliant. Bertie bus. Never liked Bertie because he's a bus. He's just like a shit bus. It was about the trains. Why was there a bus in there? No one cared about him. I mean, I'll let that helicopter off because they were an helicopter. Harold, was he called? He was alright. But I never liked Bertie. No one respected him, did they? Just fuck off Bertie every time he came along. But if you are a fat cunt, we need telling you're a fat cunt. Do you know what I mean? It's helping people out. Anyway. I mean, enough trouble as it is playing this game, so maybe let's race Bertie. Brilliant. Is this I think this is the button mashing thing. Is it? Oh my god. It is. I just remember one episode where Fat Controller gets covered in jam. I don't know why, but he just gets a lot of jam on him. Go to the farm, then the mill, and then to the station. Am I putting a piece of track down? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. There's been a... Can't even build a bridge. There we go. We'll go down there, on there. It's done. Where's his... Oh, Jesus, who's that? Oh my, you should have brought... Oops. You should... What? I was meant to go there first and then... Fucking... Oh Christ, I just failed a level meant for kids. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. We're going to the farm first. Alright! God. Built a fucking bridge. Oh, Thomas! Is he set off? I didn't tell him he could set off. Here's your fucking corn. Shut up, you fucking... Just realised what I was about to say then. That would have got me in trouble. Yeah. But I didn't even tell Thomas he could set off. So that's on him. It's not my fault he's a fucking mongoloid of a fucking train, is it? Oh, these games are absolute farce. No. Right. Shut up. Well, I've reported you for them nappies, Tev. Fucking pampers everywhere in your room. It's off again. Look, he's already had his corn. He's got to right. He's. Can I build over that road? I just wondered that. Can I go over the road? What's it done now? Oh, forget it. I ain't fixing the tracks. This is the exact same as race Bertie, but we're racing Percy. Percy. Of all the names. Not that I'm in a position to have a go at names, but come Percy. It's up there with that Albert, isn't it? Percy, Albert. You know, Graham. Because you can't take him seriously, can you? Edwin. Look at the face, he's creepy. Pick an adventure. Thomas and Bertie's Great Race. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this. This is a story. Thomas was waiting at a junction when a bus arrived. Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? Who is Bertie? I'm Bertie. I've come to help you with your passengers today. Help me, said Thomas. I can go faster than you. I'll race you, said Bertie. Oh, bloody hell. This is how they started the race, isn't it? Station master said, are you ready? Go. Oh, this is just a fucking story. Yeah. I mean, I know all about drinking in the morning. You know it's bad when you drink in the morning before you go to work. So, understand that I'm not that was years and years ago. Some dark times. Christ almighty. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. I'm not doing it. It's a bloody... Oh. You know what's funny? So many people were like, oh, I can't wait till 2020 is over. Worst year ever. You know, 2021 is going to be such a better year. It's off to, as I expected, a horrendous start. It's going to be every bit as bad. It's not going to be better. It's probably going to be worse. What do people suddenly think just because it's a new year it's going to be better? It doesn't mean anything. And just like I fucking said, I said we're going to start off in January, straight back into fucking lockdown. Fucking called it. I hit the thing and the camera moved. It confused me because I looked up at the screen and noticed I'd disappeared. And for a couple of seconds, in my mind, I believed I'd actually turned invisible. Just for a couple of seconds, a thought crossed my mind that I had got some sort of superpower. How many buses can you count? 3. Oh dear, that isn't the right answer. I'm going to get them anyway. The doctor already warned me. He says, listen, just pack the energy drinks in. Stop drinking them. You shouldn't ever drink them ever. Because it's just fucking diabetes in a can. And it's going to fuck you up. It's too much sugar, too much caffeine. You should never drink them ever. And you got to cut down on salt, which I don't have that much salt. So it's not too much of an issue anyway. And so you got to cut down the caffeine. And I'm like, you cut down the caffeine, mate. You know what I mean? Don't tell me what to do. I'm not going to stop. I can't function without caffeine. I just picked up that wire. I don't stop in caffeine because I need it to function. I don't do it for a boost anymore. I need it to, like, literally live. I need it. Otherwise I get serious withdrawal. And I nearly die. So, okay, right, maybe I can stop the energy drinks. I ain't stopping the fucking coffee. Alright? How many buses can you count? There's one bus. Look how good I am. How many people can you count? Alright, there's the bus driver. There's the guy in front of the bus, and there's the 2 paedophiles in front of Thomas. 4. I'm not trying to show off or anything, but I'm pretty good at counting. What colour is Bertie? Right, well that's offensive, because what if you're colourblind? I'm just saying. Doctors don't even know anything anyway, right? GPs. They don't know what they're talking about. They're so undertrained. I swear, have I told this story? I swear to fucking God. What was it? I was on some medication a couple of years back, and it was making me fucking sweat, like really bad. And I remember going back to the doctor for a checkup, and I asked, I go, "Oh, is sweating one of the side effects?" And he's like, "I don't know. I'll Google it." Googled it. Googled the side effects of medication he gave me. Fucking Googled it. I was fucking blown away that my doctor's looking on Google. You're a fucking doctor. You should know all the side effects. I could have just Googled it. And then in that same clinic, there was a fat doctor. And I'm sorry, but who's going to take advice of a fat doctor? You're not even looking after yourself, so don't be telling me how to look after myself. You know what I mean? Who's going to take advice of a fat doctor? Ridiculous. What can you see in the background? A windmill, a tower, an house. Oh, it's just one of those moments where I've just sort of caught myself, like, what I'm actually doing. And I've really just realised that I'm on stream playing Thomas the Tank Engine. On a Friday night at 31 years old. This is actually... This is a low point of my life right now. This should never ever be a thing. This should never have happened. There's no excuses for it. Lockdown or not, there's no excuses for what's happening right now. I gotta have a serious conversation with myself. Because this isn't right. In any way, shape or form. This is terrible. What is Thomas pulling? His fucking cock. Like, who knows what freight cars are as a kid? That's Thomas Tank Engine for you right there, Super Nintendo. Can I just stop doing this now? Because there's nothing else to see. It's done. We can't do that. We can't. It's got to stop. Oh, I need alcohol too. I've not really got any in. Okay, we can't have that. The man's back. Get Thomas Tank Engine off the list. Get it off the list. Get it off the list. It's done. But is Rugrats worse? Because I'm playing as kids. It is, isn't it? That's worse. Rugrats is worse. Because I'm playing as actual babies. The man. Look at me box of controllers right here. It's in a question mark block. This is where you keep your controllers. Where do you keep control? You keep them in a question mark block. They're all in here. Look at that humongous Dreamcast controller. Shame I can't use that because the Dreamcast doesn't work. And I missed out on a bid to get another one. Someone outbid me by £2. Do you know how painful that is? I hope that person dies. Sincerely, I hope they die for outbidding me. Look at the man right there. Look at him! What have we got in there? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I really don't feel like I need to do anything else. That's enough for a stream right there. What more do you want? What he's thinking is, I can't believe someone else plays that game besides me. Look at his eyes! Right, Thomas Tank Engine done. It's done and we'll never talk about it again. Okay, we'll try and erase that one from history. So I should probably remove that ROM. Off you go. Right, do you know what? Because I've got nothing else to do. It's not like I really... I was about to like say something then and I just kind of lost the ability to speak. So that happened. Jesus. What about him? Did I save the where I got to? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. I got to the second area, hadn't I? I did no, I'd even beat the second area, right? I got to the third area. I thought I'd saved it. Ah, there's two saves here. Oh. Both those saves are from last year. But what the fuck? Look at him! Oh my god. What a pure legend. Fuck it, we're gonna play this game again. Because of fucking, it's Donkey Kong, alright? That's why. Just gotta go back where I was. can get there pretty quick. Hey, still seeing Thomas the wank engine on there. Let's get that off. It's one game cleared. Oh, Dixie. Why do I keep nearly... I need to move off camera here. Hey! Fucking wire! Keeps pulling it back the other way. And I got raped by a Kremlin! That doesn't count. That absolutely does not count, alright? Or did it work? It's not working. Stuck with that forever. Okay. I feel like I need to do Rugrats next just to get it out of the way and done with. Diddy's throw is so awkward. I need Dixie's hair throw. She can whiz it forward. What a bizarre bunch of requests them are. Oh, there we go, you can throw it forward. No, let's run it up. Diddy. That's my coin. Why have I got the coin? It's already saved. God damn it. Oh. Like, seriously, if anyone's not played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, like, fucking play that game, because my god, it's a platforming masterpiece. Donny Gunn, thank you for the donation. Where's Dixie? Where's that hook? There's a hook somewhere. There we go. That's the one. That big DK going. Oh, there he is! Oh god, they're back. Jesus Christ, thanks for the gift subs. Wow, thank you. I can't look at that. Look at that. Oh, that emote is so beautiful. Look at it. Anyway, gangster, I can't believe that you're back again already. When are you planning on leaving us again? Oh. I feel like we might have to... Oh, fucking hell. No. I feel like we might have to whip out another podcast, lads. We know the podcast are the best things ever. That last one was the best one we ever did. It was legendary. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm on. Maybe. Oh, fucking hell. I just remembered the Diet Coke. Oh, God. No, gotta forget about it. Pretend it never happened. I was gonna keep laughing. Oh, God, no. No, right, come on. Just concentrate. Concentrate. Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, it was wrapped! It was wrapped as well! Oh! Fucking hell, what do you mean USB device not recognised? I haven't put a USB device in. What's connected? Wrapped! Oh! Fucking hell! Oh! No, come on. I can't be doing this early on. Three bottles of Diet Coke! Oh! It would have been bad enough if it was regular Coke. Fucking Diet Coke! What do you say to that when you rap it? I mean, was there a crowd there who's like, did you rap it in front of people? Like, I need answers. I need more answers. Like, what? I don't even know how to react. Oh God. Oh God. Fucking hell. Like, how much is that? Like, what's a bottle of Diet Coke? £1, what? What did you say? What did you say to the Coke? I mean, I guess you already knew it was a bottle, because it was shaped like a bottle. Oh, God. I don't know why it's so funny. Oh, God. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know how to react if I, like, unwrapped a bottle of Diet fucking Coke. I wasn't expecting this! Oh, God! Oh! Oh, God! Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Oh! God! Oh! Oh! It's Diet Coke! Oh no! I shouldn't have brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up. Like this is that needs to be saved for the podcasts. This is the quality material that needs to be. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Like, what's the total price? Like, what's the total? What's the amount of money that's just been spent there? All right, come on. Gotta do the game. Gotta do the game. Oh, I've gone out of focus. Oh. That's amazing. Oh. A fiver. A fiver. God. Oh, God. Right, that's gonna be stuck in my mind now. So if I just suddenly... If I just burst out laughing randomly, okay, you know why. Like, I'm gonna have... Like, I didn't buy half of my family any presents. And no one's mentioned anything yet, but I imagine there's been discussions amongst them as to why they didn't get any presents. So I'm gonna have a bit of explaining to do. Who did I get presents? I think I just got presents from my grandparents. I didn't get anyone else anything. I just kind of hoped they wouldn't notice. I saved money. Oh God! But save it, save it. Like, save it for a podcast. You need to save this stuff. I mean, I want to know. I really want to know, but it needs to be saved. I'm swimming the wrong way. Am I swimming the wrong way? I can't concentrate anymore. It's all downhill from here. Shit. If that's not the best emo ever created, I don't know what is. Am I low down? Is this fucking shit? Why am I so like... You should probably know now, Tev, the pains of green screen and what an absolute ball ache it can be. Like, it will give you some serious testicular pains. And I hope it's the green screen. Otherwise I'd probably see a doctor, but... The trick is with green screen is you need the space and the lighting, and I like both of those. And if you haven't got the space or the lighting, it's a fucking nightmare. Like, mine's literally... I'm like... Where I am right now in this room where the computer is, like, I'm squashed here. The green screen is right here in front of the window. I'm squashed in a little gap here. There's a bed here. And the green screen's like... It's not behind me, it's to the side of me. I've got to angle this camera perfectly so it can sort of, you know, get me in the green screen here. And it's easy if it's behind you, but then I've got an appalling light right there and a light that's barely lit up there. I broke the other main light I had, like a light for green screen. I knocked it over, it smashed. Yeah, and I still haven't bought another chair because what did I spend my last couple of wages on? Apart from prostitutes and Sorry, did I say that out loud? I thought I should pay off, didn't I? Unfortunately, the chair's not on the top of my priority list. I'm still getting my fucking phone fixed. I don't know where my money went. Well, I just had to restock up on food. I ran out of fucking food. So I wanted some food from Iceland because it's cheap. Don't knock Iceland, it's cheap. That was 80 quid. And that's, hopefully that'll last me for a while. Otherwise I end up just getting takeaways. It's gonna kill me. I'm getting a fucking fat bastard. Getting to that age now where I'll start just putting weight on. If you get your green screen working without any issues, then you're alright. You got, like, again, you've got the space and the lighting. It's better because you don't have to. You know, you've got a fucking box on the screen covering off the fucking shit. It's just. There's a lot of. There's a lot of negatives to having a green screen as well, so. For all of that, box at the B and miss. I'm trying to think like what's the worst gift I ever got. Like something awkward. Oh, I remember my grandma, just to annoy me, she bought me some new school pants for Christmas and wrapped them. She knew it'd annoy me, that's why she did it. When I was in primary school. Wait. Oh no, it was the shirt and the pants. We had to wear a white shirt and grey pants, then we had the school actual red jumper. She bought me some school pants and a shirt. Like, just a reminder that, yeah, your Christmas holidays will soon be over. There's your new uniform. You're back to school. I wasn't happy about it. I wasn't happy at all. Or one year someone got me, what's that fella called, that annoying Gokwan? Gokwan is he called? Asian dude with the glasses? Like, it was like a Gokwan Chinese cookbook. Would you prefer 3 bottles of Diet Coke? They did bottled cocks. And to be honest, I would, because I'd just drink the Coke. I don't like Diet Coke, but I'd rather drink Diet Coke than Diet Pepsi. Well, Pepsi Max, because Pepsi Max is just shambolic. It's disgusting. Don't know how they're getting away with that, calling it Max. There's nothing Max about it. It's maximum AIDS. It doesn't taste anything like regular fucking Pepsi. It's appalling. You had cock on the brain, that's the problem. Crocodile Cauldron, okay. I just got through it last time, I got to the other place, and then the battery died in it on the controller and I couldn't get it to reconfigure, so I quit and I just went to bed. I might play every Donkey Kong Country game. In fact, you know what, I probably will. Even though it'll probably... will be the death of me. And I'm going to seriously regret it. I know I regret a lot of shit I do, but, like, oh, man. We could be looking at rage that, like, we've not sinned for a while. Like, I know I've played some fucking shitty games, but I've not really played anything rage-inducing for quite some time. Give myself a break from those. Christ, if there's anything that can get me fucking blood boiling, it's Donkey Kong. It's because of the brutal difficulty. It's all of them. Even the last two all coming in drop and freeze. Da-la, da-la-da. Come in. It's certainly fucking possible. Because there's just those certain stages in Donkey Kong games that just drive you fucking insane. Because they're just like... rare. God, did they make some fucking good games, but they know how to make some fucking hard games. Like, they were fucking mean with the difficulty in some of their games. Just look at fucking Battletoads, for example. Jesus Christ. Some really hard ones in, I think, Returns. Don't go into Returns. The temple ones are just like, oh, infuriating. No! Request the band for now. I'm gonna have to get rid of them for a time being so I can clear that fucking list. Mr. Swanky. Mr. Swanky, as they call him on the streets. Got 15 crown coins. Cannon's Claim. Yes. Get the music in at least. Get a hold of the vinyl soundtrack for this. It's out there. I need it. Spot one for Shenmue as well, I want that. This one for this is fucking rare. No pun intended. But did. But somewhere. I've seen one on Amazon for, I think, Snake Eater soundtrack. I thought you didn't like vinyl anyway. Was it you? It was someone mocked me for having vinyl, calling me old. Everyone's got vinyl these days. It's just better. It'll never die out. Who the fuck buys CDs anymore? Nobody! No one wants CDs. Well, you're old, so... Mouse! I don't buy CDs. I'm trying to think what the actual last CD I bought. And I swear to God, I think it was like I think it was I think it was Blink-182, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. That was when I was a teenager. It was the last CD I bought. When did that come out? That's when I was in the middle of high school, I think. It was my teens. So long ago that was. I never actually bought that many CDs, to be quite honest with you. I remember getting Papa Roach, Infest, Limp Bizkit. Was it Chocolate Starfish and Hot Dog Flavoured Water, I think? Fucking Limp Bizkit. I had a South Park album. For some reason. Just Cartman singing Come Sail Away. We don't want to listen to that. This. Right. Rude. Rude! Do you know I use for my coaster? I need to clean actually, it's a bit. But little miniature PlayStation cases. Tomb Raider. That's my coaster. I guess I got Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Where's the other ones? Ow. Yeah, Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider 2, oh, and Tomb Raider Last Revelations is 4 of them. It's a set of 4 of them, little PlayStation coasters. Because why not? Eh? Why not? They're only cheap. I had to get some coasters anyway because fucking ever leaving ring marks on my desk. That's the guy nonsense last time, innit? I don't know where guard is in this level. He's somewhere. Phantom. God, the man. Oh, this one again. Remembered, I don't know why, but did I not just ignore? Was it you, Lost? You asked a question about Zelda? I looked at it, then it left my mind, and now I've just remembered about it again. So I asked a question about Zelda. That's how fucking weird my mind is. Apologise, it's very rude of me, but you know how my old man brain, well, I say it works, it doesn't work. Forget something, I'll get distracted. Hey! Dragonfly's coming at me.
Friendly reminder that the man in the bottom right corner of this stream will try to infect your kids with AIDS. Authorities have been notified, but he is yet to be caught.
Not true. Not true. Not true. It's just Dev trying to pass the blame for all these awful crimes. Awful crimes against kids and animals, and it's just, I don't want to go on about it, it makes me sick. Oh. Again, I bet there's no other stream where someone cheers and calls someone like a paedophile, an animal rapist, and, you know, that sort of stuff. It doesn't happen. It doesn't. Look at streams now, they're all the same thing. It's just thoughts and just same shit. Here I am, providing you something different, an alternative. Sorry. Well, that's you, Tev. You just made these accusations against me, and that's the curtain. I could do a nonce check then, can I think Lost knows by now it's not just me ignoring him. The only people I ignore are the people on YouTube. Oh, fucking... What is Logitech in their absolute paedophilic fucking wires? Like, the wires just, like, pulling the camera away. Look, stop moving it! Fucking wire! What sort of cunt wire is that? Why would you make such a cunty wire? Logitech. Stay there. I'm gonna have to. You're shambles, mate. Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, would you recommend to play to someone who's never played Zelda besides Zelda 2? Well, the fact that you played Zelda 2 is not going to give you a good impression of Zelda. Now, I like Zelda 2. People shit all over that game. I think a lot of times people have never actually played it, just jump over the bandwagon. It's just because it's very different to the other Zelda games, and it's one of the most ridiculously hard games ever made, which doesn't help. It's fucking brutal. But I would just go with Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker's a better game than Twilight Princess. Oh, controversial, but I don't give a shit! Sorry, there's just anger came out there. I don't know where that came from. It was just buried deep in there. It just came to the surface all of a sudden. Wind Waker. Twilight Princess is a great game, but it's one of the biggest Zelda games. It's gonna take a long fucking time to do. But Wind Waker is one of the best. I play Wind Waker, then maybe play Twilight Princess. Yeah. If you have access to it, you probably don't. You probably don't have a Wii U, but the HD version of Wind Waker is the best version of Wind Waker to play. Squawk shaft again. Oh! I had no idea what that noise was I just made then. I've never made that before. That was a new one. Spinny barrels, they give me some serious anxiety. It's somewhat every time you hear police sirens, Tev. Fucking shitballs, wank. Nintendo's an odd one to hate over some other companies, but I mean, they do some fucking weird fucking shit and make some bizarre decisions, and you know, but some legendary stuff. Wanker's pretty much saved gaming back in the day after fucking Atari killed it. I'd take them over Microsoft any day of the week, I'll tell you that much. Wait. Oh, you fucking hooked wankers. to the top of the shaft. Oh god, oh, I'm not sure. Well, we all know who I hate most with a passion, which should be the top of everyone's list, is Electronic Arts. How people still defend them to this day just shows how stupid the average gamer is. And let's be honest, they are. I think some gamers are the fucking dumbest people on the planet, unfortunately. But, you know, usually EA are at the forefront of all the shittiness in the gaming industry. They've just ruined so much fucking shit. Konami are just a fucking joke. An absolute fucking joke. Don't even know what to say about them. They're a fucking shambles of a company. Capcom. There was a good period of time where I fucking despised Capcom because they were one of the worst. But I think, in all fairness, Capcom have improved. They're a lot better than they were. I think it's fair to say. Because they were fucking terrible for a while. I think there's been some half-decent stuff in recent years. Like that thing that one of the CEOs of Capcom or something, some guy up top anyway, one of the suits, in regards to like Resident Evil, like abandoning its horror roots, going all that action, he said something like, because the old Resident Evil fan base, that we're all too old now and have probably grown out of games. Do you know what I mean? That's how these, you know, the top dogs at these companies think. We're too old and we've grown out of games. What, like a pair of fucking pajamas or something? Like what the fuck? You don't grow out of games. That shows how clueless they fucking are. What a piece of shit. I hope he gets AIDS. Cock. Okay, I mean, still fuck EA, they're a bunch of fucking cunts. But yes, they have been worse. And the very fact that they've actually released some single-player games is a sign of something. Because they were the ones that tried to tell us that single-player games were dead, no one wants them anymore. Which we all know is not true, because I think it's safe to say Sony kind of proved that to be absolutely not true with the PlayStation 4. With how successful a lot of their single-player games were. Which is probably the best thing about the PS4, is that it kind of kept single-player games alive. The successes like Spider-Man and Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War. Days Gone. Uncharted. It's just Electronic Arts' way of saying, yeah, we don't want to make single-player games because we can fuck you over so much better with multiplayer games. Because it's way easier to put microtransactions and cut all the content out in like maps and shit, and you can crack those loot boxes in there and get all the kiddies addicted, and you know, that's what they were basically saying. Sony's been a paedophile. They've done a shambolic job with the Star Wars license, let's be honest. Okay, Jedi Fallen Order is a solid game. It's not amazing, it's just good. But that was a rare example of EA just going, yeah, here's some money, just make a game you want to make, and I think it's like they back the fuck off and was it Respawn? Let Respawn just do what they wanted. Didn't interfere. But then, you know, they could have done so much more with it. They just did 2 shitty Battlefront games. Fucking some mobile shit and that other crap one that just came out. The game that should have been Rogue Squadron, but fucking wasn't. Some VR shit. But now, Ubisoft have got access to the Star Wars games. So, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen there? Probably a good idea to not just have EA have them. I think fucking Disney's kind of realised this. Are they? I thought Respawn had already been confirmed to be making another game that wasn't Star Wars. Someone else doing it. I certainly wouldn't be too optimistic for a Star Wars game made by Ubisoft. Or let's be honest, any game made by Ubisoft, because you know it's Ubisoft. They can make good games, but they just they often choose not to. And they just keep putting all this woke shit in their games, and they just like to do the same old shit over and over again. They're like so uncreative, it's unbelievable. Like, they just become obsessed with the mechanic and have to put it in every game. Like, a lot of their games are the same thing. Like, I've never known like a company to put like the whole towers thing they've been obsessed with for so long. They've managed to implement it in almost all their games, and now it's the drone mechanic that they just have to put in everything. Every one of the games has to have some form of drone mechanic. Like, they just don't seem to be able to come up with anything else. And I think it'll be the same with Star Wars. I think Star Wars games it'll have that Ubisoft formula. Some sort of drone mechanic in there, probably some sort of tower system. They just don't seem to be able to come up with anything else. They really don't. And they'll still don't want to make Splinter Cell. Nah. We'll make 1,000 Assassin's Creed games, but nah, we don't do Splinter Cell. This is round about where I got up to last time, right? Oh god, automatic shooting barrel, forgot about that one. I think that got me last time, didn't it? Ugh. Wait. Stop it. Stop it. You've not even got a head, sir. Still, I'd expect to fuck it up somehow. He'll probably get too greedy, and they'll be able to help themselves, and they'll be like, put some loot boxes in there, put some microtransactions in there. Actually, make it a battle royale game. Or they'll actually go and put like the sequels on mobile or something, just to really piss people off. I think EA enjoy being evil. I think they get a kick out of it. Not come under too much fire lately compared to what they happened in the past, and I feel like that's probably going to be annoying them, so they're going to have to do something evil so they can, you know, they like to be the villains, I'm sure they do. Oh, this is one of the fish. Where is he? Look how fed up he is. Look at that. Look how sad that fish is. Tev, that's what you kind of look like on most of your streams. Or at least in particular when you do the podcast. Just so done with life. Even at such a young age, you look like you've just given up already. There he is, the man. legacy he's going to leave behind. Definitely look happier than Tev, that's for sure. You often look like very relaxed actually when you're on the bed, like you're quite content. But Tev just often has this, oh for fuck's sake. Well, if it's a shit bed, I've suffered with uncomfy beds for years. That's probably why I never sleep. I tried buying fucking memory foam shit. Like those, no, you don't like the toppers. It's fucking well expensive for like a memory foam mattress, and they are fucking comfy. But I ain't got that sort of money to spend on fucking. So you get the toppers, and they don't work. I never fucking sleep properly. It's probably why I always. Problem is me. It's the reason I'm always fucking tired and fed up. It's because I'm old, but because I just don't sleep. Like I don't. I can't remember the last time actually. Like I go to bed and sleep and then wake up. Like I wake up constantly. Like I don't know how many times I wake up in the middle of the night. And we get a full sleep and it fucks you up. Cause you just wake up and you're just like, ah, God. Cause I just don't sleep. This has been an issue for years. Like, for the first time, it was last week, for the first time in a long time, I actually slept through my alarm. And I woke up at, it was 5:30. I start work at 6. Now, luckily, I live so fucking close by, but I slept till I was like, oh, shit! I went straight through my alarm. But that's the good thing about how I constantly wake up, because I happen to manage to wake up just after, just in time to go rush around, fucking, you know. Still gonna have a coffee before I go to work. Just have to quickly burn my tongue trying to down coffee to sprint to work. So I've got to be there earlier because I've got to do the briefs for the team managers. Do my register to make sure that all the all the freaks have turned up. I think it was yesterday, my last day at work. I was the most tired I've been in the morning when I woke up. My alarm went off and I was just like, I think I pressed snooze like 4 times. I only normally press it once. And I was just like, oh God. And I didn't wake up for like 3 hours. Some guy from my team is trying to tell me, he's like, it's about his holidays being approved, and I was like, I don't know, I don't care, just go away, alright, I'm still asleep, go away, I don't care about your holidays, alright. Just fucking getting mucked off by these starfish here, sick of them. I've never seen a pissed off starfish, to be honest with you. I don't even know what they are. What do they do? They don't even got any like features, have they? Just a star. Do they have a mouth? Do they have? What do they do? I don't know what they do. But they are, though. They're not the worst bunch, they're the worst performers. that's not my fault, because I took over from somebody else. So I've got to try and motivate them and... I know. I don't get fucking paid enough, I'm telling you, it's fucking bullshit. Because I'm classed as a step-up team manager, which is... There's like 7 of us, right? And he's got like 8 permanents. There used to be more, but some have left. So, but all it means is for a step-up is it's just a way for them to pay you less. And I found out recently the difference between a step-up and a permanent is 5 fucking grand. We're doing the exact same job. Why are we getting 5 grand less? That's why I need that fucking permanent contract. I want that 5 grand. I'm fucking getting that 5 grand. And I've told the other guys, I'm like, guys, let's fucking do something. They ain't got the balls to just leave it. You'd be leaving fucking 5 grand. I want more. Doing the same fucking job as the rest of them. Me personally, I'm better than the rest of them. Believe it or not, I'm actually one of the nicer ones. Complete also like some of them. Who love giving out the disciplinaries and the cautions and what have you, because they fucking get off on it, because they're fucking cockends. I spare them the cautions. It's got a manager emails me and goes, right, because I have to send the performance for the people on my floor every couple of hours if they're under target. And if they're part of the agency, they get a caution. Which just won't, they're just meant to get 3 cautions, 3 strikes and they're gone, but the agencies can just go, actually, you know what, you got 1 caution, yeah, we're gonna get fucking ready, because they're agencies and they're fucking cunts. And they asked me to send a caution for some lass, because your performance was under all day. But normally she's quite good, but she dropped for that whole day. And I know she's a single parent, so I didn't give her the caution, because it could have cost her a job. So that's me being nice. I said, yeah, I'll do it, and I didn't do it. No, Tev does the pedo. Tev will copy me. If I grow a mustache, I mean, I do look like a fucking pedo. That's not going to go down well at work. I'll never hear the end of it. And I'll have to stay away from kids. Not that I'm in the presence of kids like Tev is, but you know, you got to be careful when you just can't go wrong with a tash these days. You can't, unless you're a chuckle brother. You can't do it. And we can't do the pedo tash because it's just we can't do it. No, there's no celebration for the 300. It's just a thing. Let's say if I have an ultimate goal on Twitch, maybe it's 500. The odds of me getting that are slim to none, but if I do get 500, then you know, stick a fork in me, I'm done. I think still 300's not bad for me. You know what I mean? For me, it's not that bad. I mean, the fact that I was able to pull in 15,000 on YouTube is like, what the fuck's going on there? Again, you know, me. So, people just watch shit, is what it comes down to. So you don't have to have talent. They watch any old shite. People just bored these days, I think. They watch any shit. Oh, you didn't jump, did he? Oh. Pack it in, Tev, mate. The biggest nonce of us all. Never making any accusation against anyone else when you're king of the pedos, mate. King of the pedos. Can't believe someone gifted 5 subs earlier. What a maniac. Forgot about that. Oh, Tev, your favourite streamer was live earlier. CryptoNat, is it? She was back. She was back. And she was speaking, and it freaked me out. She sounds really weird. I'm only watched about 5 minutes. You know. She was there. Yeah, the Aquarius was one of your favourites. Just a tenner. I didn't want to overdo it. Come off too desperate, man. Just, you know, give her a tenner, knock one out, and then start streaming myself. Actually, I think that's what happened. But I was just watching it again. Like, her voice is really fucking weird. Like, I don't even know how to describe it, but I don't know how else to put it. But it kind of sounds like she might have brain damage. Really, it's the only way I know how to put it. It creeped me out. At least she wasn't like dancing on the bed. I say dancing. It's not dancing, is it? Whatever she just normally does on the bed. But I was just looking at just the sheer amounts of followers just piling in one after the other. Bits, donations galore, and again, my mind just, I'll never understand it. It'll always blow my mind. And I'm just like, she probably got more followers in that 5 minutes I was watching than I've got my entire time streaming. Do you know what I mean? It just seems a little unfair. I'm saying there's money in sitting on a bed. So if you want to get, you know, get yourself on stream, you could make it pretty big. Make me and Tev jealous. I know, I'm just gonna have to... What am I gonna do? Do I get implants? Do I just... What do I have to do? Have they done any, like, studies on simps just to understand how they work? Because I'm appalled by them, but I'm also fascinated just to how their minds work. Because they're a real problem. They're a real problem. They're one of the reasons Twitch is the cesspit that it is. I mean, you know, I hate the thoughts, but can you blame them? Easy money. Why wouldn't they do it? Why wouldn't they just sit there with the tits out and have money flying? You kind of can't blame them. I mean, most of them don't have a single brain cell, but, you know. Stop giving them money, they won't fucking get away with it. Oh, it's concerned about this green water, you know. No, is it? I was nearly 9 o'clock. Who's let that happen? Let's look at it. These guys jumping so high. What's the trick to that? Hey! Pack it in! Like that sign there. No sperm. No jizz past this point, please. Northern M&M wannabe. I'm just trying to help. I need to get hostile. It's only M&M wannabe if he got me hood up. I got a buddy on today. I got here last time I looked, and I can't remember where I got to. I must have got further than I thought. Well, if I did, you wouldn't see it, because that'd be at the back. So you would know, would you? Oh, my hair's too fucking long, that's the problem. It's just fucking scruffy. And it's nippy! Alright, it's getting cold. Oh, Dev, imagine if you start losing your hair. You'd be like a ginger bald. That's the worst sort of bald. Basically, it's that classic pedo bald, where it's just this bit fucks off. Now, that's the worst. That's the worst happening of that. That is nature having a laugh, isn't it? How it makes people go bald like that. That is nature taking the piss. It wouldn't be as bad as it was the way around. Like, if this went and this stayed, it wouldn't be as bad. You could fashion it to look a little bit better. But the fact that it's just this bit that goes, leaving this bit around here, it's the worst look, isn't it? I don't know why guys keep it when they go bald like that. Because it's the ultimate pedo look. Just shave it off, just go bald. But then you can look like bald nonce. He's just got a weird shaped head, hasn't he? Like Uncle Fester. Surprised they didn't come up with a cure for baldness. Which is a bit annoying, really, isn't it? They've done all sorts of shit, you know, like wiped out smallpox, all sorts of medication, you know, sort out infections and that. We've been to space. We've been to fucking space. Yeah, we can't sort out hair loss. What's going on? What are they doing? Actually, there is one medication actually that grows your hair back, but they don't know why. It was designed as a blood pressure medication. But it grows your hair back in like 6 months, brings the follicles back to life. But you gotta take it forever. Oh fucking hell! Guess what? Controller just died. Have to go get some batteries. No, that Rogaine shit don't work. It's a proper medication you have to take. Something begins with an F. But it legit can grow your hair back. But like I said, you gotta take it for the rest of your life. If you stop taking it, your hair will fall out again. You get back looking like a paedophile. And it has one side effect, which can be quite common. And I mean, of all the side effects for a man to have, do you know what I mean? You can probably take a guess at what it is. I mean, that's really just like, it's fucking cruel. That's the one side effect. Now I gotta get some batteries. Erectile dysfunction. Stops you getting a boner. So you can have your hair back, but your dick's done with. So, you know, it's one or the other. What do you want, your cock or your hair? So, I mean, can you imagine that as a side effect? Brilliant. You can grow your hair back, but, you know, yeah, you can have a limp dick. I mean, it's just fucking cruel, that, innit? The one side effect. Fucking hell. It's your hair or your penis. Make your choice. Alright, let me get some batteries. Exactly. So, sure, you might be a handsome motherfucker, but what can you do when you ain't got a functioning penis? But then you have a functioning penis, but you're like a paedophile, so the people you attract is kids. So it's a cruel world. It's a cruel world. Alright, I got the batteries, but I'm gonna use this as an excuse to go get a coffee. Because, you know, caffeine and that. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? What is going on here? I feel like I just got a degree from the University of Life, a diploma from the School of Hard Knocks, and 3 gold stars from the kindergarten. Well, I'm not American. Fucking English, mate, you cheeky bastard. I didn't go to the School of Hard Knocks. You might find it hard to believe, but I had a hell of a fucking childhood. I was happy and full of energy. I mean, you look at me now and you think bollocks, but, you know, it's all over now, but at least I had it, and I can look back on it and think, you know what, I did have a good childhood, so, you know. I can look back and remember there were happier times. It's not like I was always miserable. You know what I mean? So it's something to hold on to, I guess. And I can honestly say I've never had the shit kicked out of me. I nearly have. I've never actually had the shit kicked out of me. I was often too fast, they couldn't catch me. That was the problem. Okay, yeah, this is the same exact problem we had last time when the controller wouldn't configure because the battery died. Oh, where's the fucking ROMs? Fuck off. What the fuck is David Crane's Amazing Tennis? That's not a game. There's no such thing as Amazing Tennis. It's fucking tennis. It's like having a game called fucking Brilliant Golf. Or, you know, Cracking Cricket. Fucking no. I'm not having that for a second. It's annoyed me, that. I don't even know who it is. Frogboy's done. The Frogboy legacy is not even that great. Do you know what I mean? When you've got something like The Man. Who needs Frogboy? Do you know what I mean? Let's forget about him. His days are over. No one cares about Frogboy no more. I ain't got them 15 coins. I keep telling you, you roided up piece of shit. Slime climb. That's the best you're getting, that little frog there. Right, here we go. Here we go too. Forget the water rises in this level. Oh shit, the fucking bed. Climb that rope, Dixie. Fucking hell. It's the worst cannonball throw anyone's ever... That fish is an absolute paedophile. It's the nontiest of all the fish. Right. Fucking cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastard. There's that trick in it. Some of that. Bonus. What the fuck is that? Is that in the... Oh, it's fucking... That confused the shit out of me. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. I always feel like... Oh. I always panic when I get raided because it brings on that extra pressure. Thank you for the follow. No, I feel like I've got to stop putting a little bit of effort in. That's the problem. Is the pressure now to actually put some effort in. So I panic now. I'm uncomfortable. And this is it. This is the level. This is the worst time to have been raided because this is the most bullshit level, right? This is the one that nearly killed me as a child. It's the barrels. Now just gonna contain the rage. It's not the best time, it's the worst time. You got the best music. But... So now I've got the added pressure. It was gonna be bad enough. Is it? I mean, don't I come off as the most ungrateful wanker? Almost sounding annoyed that I got raided. Is it the case? That tangled up here. Well, exactly, gangster. These gangsters with me. We don't put effort in, but I feel like I have to put not effort, but I have to just, you know. I don't know what to. See, I've lost the ability to speak now. Well, you know how fucking shambolic these streams are. Most of the time I'm not even doing anything. You know? Most of the time, let's be honest, it's mostly me just calling you a non-Stev. That's mostly what... That's the main reason I do these streams. Is to call you a paedophile. Alright, you cheeky bastard, Phantom. Are you even capable of putting effort in? And I was going to make a joke about your spelling, but I won't because I don't want to go there. Maybe. Now let's just enjoy the music. Alright. These fucking barrels. I think there's like 3 levels in this game that are just stupid. I think it's this one. It's the other one with the thorns where you actually... No, you got squawks, haven't you? Carrying you. That's the other bad one. And then there's the one where you're climbing up that tower and the toxic water's rising up. And I think you're playing as the snake. Those are the 3 that will ruin your life. What's not true? What, that you're a massive paedophile? Look at that, you see, the number's played wrong now, but I look and I see that 21 on the top corner, and I'm like, oh no, that's 21 people. What are they doing here? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? I'm responsible for trying to detain these people. And I can't do that. There's meant to be like 3 people here. I can handle like 3, well, yeah, 15, because the way it works, the raid comes in, most of them immediately leave, thinking, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. And then the number slowly drops. I did get 1 follow, which is rare, so I should be grateful for that. But, you know, it was like the UFC stream, where we got to like, was it 100 viewers in like a matter of seconds? Like, I shot myself. I'll be honest, I like shit myself. I just looked down and there was 100 people watching. I mean, 100 angry kids. But I didn't know what to do in that moment in time. I just wanted to like end the stream and just go hide somewhere. Want to become famous? Yes, I do. Some of them for a while. Oh, now you see, now it's the twirly barrels. These are where they give me some like real anxiety. I struggle with these even if I'm playing by myself. Just with full concentration, I can't do these. Now with an audience, with a crowd. Shoot you back. Like, I've said it before, but it's like the most relaxing, chilled out music ever to the most stressful levels. It doesn't make sense. Listen to that music! Maybe they did that on purpose to try and calm me down. Oh, twirly barrels. Checkpoints. Why don't you find me back? Oh, look at that. He's in the state of that. Oh, it's not on, is it? It's bang out of order, is this level? Fucking B. To sweat. Yeah. Crocodile there. Oh! Stop. I mean, the term barrels of fun. That doesn't make any sense, does it, when you play something like this? Doesn't mean anything. Nothing fun about barrels, is there? Don't know who come up with that, but they never played this game. Is it barrels of fun? Is it? No, is that what argument is? Barrels of laugh? Is it barrels of... Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't even care at this point. I just want to get away from these barrels. It's barrels of laughs, isn't it? Is that the saying? I got the saying wrong. I was like a fucking mongoloid. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ugh. Nothing new though there, is it? Right, come on. Concentrate. I've done well so far. Let's not get distracted by what fucking... I don't even know anymore. Is English even my first language? I don't know. No, it's not that one. It's that one. No, lost that. Thank you for the pitch. No, don't bully me about my shirt change. Not now, please. And lost. That's done. I've only just forgot about the Coke. I'd forgot about that. Now I'm laughing about the Diet Coke again because it's hilarious. What's an old joke? I don't even make any jokes. You're an old joke. I didn't make any jokes. The only joke right now is this level. I didn't even do anything. Now I just get bullied. This is what happens now. You get raided and you get bullied. If I had any feelings, they'd be fucking hurt right now. Alright? Look at this one. Look at it this way. Let's just turn back in a circle. That's where it all started, isn't it? I think. In fact, was that not the first time I got raided? I think it was the first time I ever got raided. Ever. So, I mean, it was like a lot of pressure, you know, as it was. You know, I've been raided. Since it ever happened. I had to go rooting through the fucking bins to find a Greg's coffee cup. Of all the coffee cups, Greg's. I had to go outside and get it rooting through the bins. If I remember right, the fucking neighbours are watching through the kitchen window. Oh, there's that weirdo from next door. What's he doing now? Rooting through the bins. Call the police. They've moved out since, though. They've gone. Some new people have moved in with this little shit of a kid that just stomps around at all hours of the fucking morning. Just running. I don't know what's going on. But it's doing me head in. And he needs to stop. It's like, let it go outside and play in the garden or something. He clearly wants to run around. Well, chuck it outside. Why if it's stomping around the fucking house? I'd go around and complain, but I can't be getting into fucking bad books with these neighbours, can I? Okay, this level's like, there's no way out of it. I think it's broke. Because I'm not seeing it anyway. I've just seen endless amounts of barrels and thorns. No, I need to get into that barrel. How the fuck do I get into that barrel? What's the... Hang on a minute. Can I get that to shoot me directly right? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that can happen? No, it's not! What the fuck barrel leads to that then? Oh, you... Wait. It's that one. No, is it? No. Wait, no, what? Ah? Who? I don't get it. Oh! Done. Oh, no, it wants me to land on the dragonfly. Oh, God. Oh. There you go, easy. Don't know what I'm worried about. If that is not undeniable proof that I'm the greatest to ever play Donkey Kong Country 2, then I don't know what is. Because I don't want to brag, but did it first time, didn't die. So pretty good. Pretty. Bro, I just remembered the fucking cork. Fucking hell. Oh no. No, right, come on. No. Come on. Fucking was wrapped. It was wrapped. So I'm not the only one that thinks that's fucking hilarious. It is funny, right? Because I've been laughing at that for a long time. Like the other week, I was laughing about it at work because I just was thinking about these wrapped bottles of Diet Coke for Christmas, and I started laughing because it's hilarious. Or have I just gone insane and things that aren't funny are now funny to me? I don't know anymore. Yeah, a ribbon! No! Let's stop! No, seriously. A ribbon! A ribbon! Fucking hell! Oh no! No! I'm not having it. Oh god! Oh no! Like, more effort went into the wrapping than the actual present. Oh god! Oh, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to go. I don't know where to, but I'm gonna have to go somewhere. Oh god. Paul. Oh, stop. Time to make him stop. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, I can't help but feel that it's a practical joke. It has to be. It has to be. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh god. What about a ribbon? A fucking ribbon. It has to be a joke. They can't be seriously giving me that. They can't. There's no way. Oh god, the game. It started. Oh, what's your game? I know, 3 bottles of Diet Coke! Oh, God! It's not a present, is it? It's not! Oh, God! I need a minute here because this... Oh... Oh, no, come on, it's not that funny. Alright, someone got some Diet Coke for Christmas, it was wrapped with a ribbon on it. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about... But there is! There is! There is! And the family was watching! It makes it that much worse! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Why is this so funny to me? This shouldn't be funny. It shouldn't be funny. Because I don't know what to do. It shouldn't be funny. I'm trying to tell myself it's not funny. If I gotta play a game here, I'm meant to be streaming and I'm laughing at someone getting some Diet Coke for Christmas. With the bow tie and the ribbon. Oh no. Oh god. Just noticed the 69 bits. Was that intentional? 69. I've been bonkers for a long time, but I think I've gone even slightly more so because I now just have these like fits of laughter. Oh, things that shouldn't be funny. Like I've had to step away from the stream to calm down. This isn't normal. This isn't normal. They say laughter is the best medicine. I don't know if it is. I think it's having an effect on me. I don't want to come up with that term, laughter is the best medicine, but I don't think they were right. I think they were wrong. I think we need to go back and revisit that. What do you mean, poor Ash? You were the one that got the Coke for Christmas. Oh. God. Tell you what, lads, next year just ask him for the money. Oh no. Okay. I was normal at one point. Let's rewind about 10 years ago. I was relatively normal. I think I was. But then again, what's normal? Define normal. I don't know. Is normal good? Normal's probably boring. So I don't even want to be normal. Alright, I think I'm ready. I think I can come back. Oh, I've just sat on the GameCube. Oh, alright. I think I'm ready. Okay. Like, how many more stories have you not told us, Lost? This is amazing podcast material. I mean, I think when you originally told the story, I think if you'd have mentioned the bow, I'd have been done. I probably would have died right there on stream. I don't think I'd be able to recover from that. It's probably a good job you kept that part secret. You only unleashed it on me until now. Oh, I want to schedule one for tomorrow because I know Tev don't fucking like him, and he looks like he's having the most miserable time. But they're my favourite thing to do on stream. They are, because they entertain me so much. Because I never know what's going to get said. It needs to happen. It needs to be one. I want to do one tomorrow. Like, I demand there's one tomorrow. Oh. So many stories out. You never know who's going to come in and, like, look what happened last time. There was some guys just absolutely all over you, Tev. But then donating to me because of you. And then, you know, apparently Lost is living in a forest on bunk beds. That was the creepy guy in the corner. Oh, God. Save it. You need to save it. I can't handle anymore right now. You need to save it, please. Please. I'm gonna play some Donkey Kong. Alright. Oh. Anyway, quick tip. If you like to do the foot fetish guys, were they? Aftershave. Have you ever had this stuff? Used to wear this a while back. Got some more of it recently. Goes down a storm. This will make the ladies wet, my friends, especially the Bulgarian women, if you happen to be around any of them. They love that smell. What is it? John Paul Gaultier? Save it. I'm looking forward to it. Not as much as I'm looking forward to Tev's Just Dance stream, which is like the thing I'm looking to forward this entire year. If there's one good thing that's going to come out of this year, it's Tev's Just Dance. I've been looking forward to this for such a long time. Alright? It's like a child getting excited for Christmas. There's that childlike excitement there. Because it's going to be the greatest thing that's ever been streamed. Head nuts. I think, yeah, something like that. Well, that's the deal, Wicket. I gotta do Superman. I've got to attempt to complete Superman 64. I've got to try and attempt the impossible. I mean, that will probably cost my life. I'm sacrificing my life for your Just Dance. Alright. That's what's I've got a headache now because I've been laughing at that Coke. Which I've got to stop mentioning the Coke. I've got to stop. It never happened. He never got them presents. It's not true. I've got to tell my brain that never happened. And when it happens, Tev, it's not a matter of if. It was promised, alright? You cannot let me down now. Lost to stop. It's happening, alright? It's happening. And when it does happen, I will simp quite hard for you, alright? I'll do the most simping I've ever done. So you've got that looked forward to. You will profit off this, Tev. You will profit. So, I'm going to save my monies up for you, alright? Alright, okay. We're gonna play the games, put the earphones in, okay. Okay. I can still make a successful stream out of this. I got raided, 1 follow and a £1 donation. So to me, success, as far as my streams go. He's got through all of them by now. Oh. Okay, alright. Okay. We can do this. We can do it. We can get back to streaming. Come on. We're playing a game here. And one earphone in, one earphone in. I go deaf if I put them both in, I can't hear anything. Okay, it's this guy. I remember he jumps up and down. You jump up when he lands, otherwise you get like that annoying stun effect. You get shook. I think he starts jumping faster. Oh, he starts doing that. He's giving it that, does he? Huh? Hey! Rude! I reckon one more hit and he's done. Right. Okay, one more hit and he's done. In the thing behind it. Saw him, when did I see him? When I chatted with her yesterday. Saw him yesterday. I made the stupidest bet. I bet a tenner. He was trying to make it 20. But I bet a tenner on tomorrow's fight with McGregor and Poirier. Yeah, guess who I bet on? So he's basically taking a tenner from me. Oh, look, there's honey everywhere. Sticky. And look, there's fucking jizz everywhere. It's probably like fucking Tev's room once he's watched Animal Porn. No, come on. Stop. It's inappropriate. No, right. I'm laughing at my own shitty jokes. It's not even. Oh no! Fucking hell! Oh, yeah, you know what? It's bad, isn't it? Oh. Right, come on, stop. I've got to grow up. I really have to. It's not gonna happen now, is it? If I'm not growing up by 31, it's never gonna happen. But I know this shit only amuses me. It's not funny to anyone else. It's just me. But I get the thought in my head, and then I have to say it. But yeah, McGregor's winning. I don't know why. I put a £10 bet on. The dumbest thing. But can't resist a good bet. I think I won the last 2 bets I had with him though, so one of them again was McGregor Diaz. Can't remember what the other one was. The boss in this is the giant bee now. I think it's a regular level where the giant bee chases you. That scared me as a kid. Chased by a giant bee. Better than being chased by a giant spider. That would be like the worst thing that's ever happened. Stay to this. Why are these bees letting these porcupines in the hive? I don't understand. And there's a spider somewhere. What? What was the low point? Alright, Thomas the Tank Engine. There's nothing low after that. I haven't even done anything. Oh, it's a roller coaster. These are bits. Yeah, it's when we gotta hit the barrels to open the gates. These can be very noncy. Tev's a brony. Are they still a thing, bronies? I thought they died out. Oh my god, what was that about with the bronies? That was one of the weird fucking things that came out on the internet. That was up there. I mean, let's be honest, what were bronies? They were paedophile. They were paedophiles. There's no... come on. If you're a grown man watching a show called My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, you're clearly a nonce. Because I remember My Little Pony when I was a kid, it was aimed at like 6-year-old girls. You know what I mean? It was fucking weird. God, they were a crazy, hostile bunch, weren't they? Like, Jesus. Bunch of nutjobs. Proper mental. But you kept that one a secret, Tev. Didn't know you were that much of a pedo. I mean, it's a massive pedo, but I mean... there's levels to the pedo game, right? And that's top tier pedo shit. It's not good, mate. Pack it in. Right, fucking chucking barrels. You know what I mean? There's another one of these roller coaster ones that's even worse. It's got those big ghost things in it. Oh, look at that. Pulling it off like a pro. They are still a oh god, well you don't hear about them though, do you? At least he's that. Fucking bronies. Jesus Christ. I was just basically open admitting to being a paedophile. That's what that was. I'm a brony. Oh, right, so you're admitting you're a paedophile? Why were they locked up? You know Savile would have loved My Little Pony. I've been all over that shit. So, you know what I mean? Oh! It's back. The music's back with another stressful level. Actually, I don't know, is this one bad? I can't remember. This might be, it's not barrel bad. But in all fairness, that barrel one I got through way better than I expected, so there's another barrel level I'd forgot about. I feel like there's a barrel down here. There isn't. There's the invincibility up in the corner. And you get, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, hello. It's down here. Oh, that's the original. What? Is this not where I started from? No, it's not. It's where the key is. Yeah. There we go. Oh no. Having that for a second. Fucking hell. Oh no, this is the one I was thinking of, right? This one's brutal. Or is there more than one that's like this? Oh no. Not the best way to come, were it, that? Them fucking bananas. Fuck the potassium. I need it. Oh, hang on. Hang about. That's on the halfway point. Oh. Right, pack it in. Who does that? Really? Get a hobby, mate. Right. Oh. You anyway. Oh, with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking bees. Sick of them. Birds can fuck off. Oh, bloody hell. These dickheads as well. Does it. Fucking does it, he does. Oh. That can't be the one I used to be thinking about when I was a kid. Let's see. Remember this secret here, even all these years later. Oh! Oh! Was it a race? God, yeah. Can't remember this one. Because you've got to like jump on them. You never know when a gap like that's going to appear. This is a bit weird, this, isn't it? Oh god. You fucking shit-stained prick. I don't like this. God. This is potentially to be the worst one yet. Done ya. Get here. Oh shit, that was lucky. Get here. Oh. Kremland. Also quite keen to get fucking Rambo off that list. What a piece of shit that is. Fucking hell, Tev. Fucking hell. Oh my god! Look at that fucking BTEC Sonic. Look at them with fucking little bandanas. Like dickheads. Come on, Sonic. No, you meant to whiz me upwards. Oh. Yeah, that's besides Rugrats. Facing the wrong way, you bell end. Jesus, I'm empty. I think you have to. I've let him copy me. Everything, take everything from me. A bit nicer. As you pay up the Krem coins, you get to the return to the little secret world. Isn't the way you get the proper final boss? But I think you've got to have found all the coins and done all the bonus barrels. Be able to progress, because I think you'll only get this one level. I think you've got to pay up at every one of the tolls to get to all the levels. I think it's something like that. Oh, hello. Who's he? Oh, twat. Fuck. Well, you know what? You have bad taste. Especially being attracted to kids and animals. So, you know. I'm just saying. You got it for that. Why would you do that, gangster? Why would you do that? I just got proper non-stop there. Do you know I've beaten that game? I beat on YouTube. I started doing that and then the regret kicked in so fucking quick. It killed me. Especially the like the on rails shooting part where they spam grenades at you and it's just so fucking bullshit. I mean, you know a game's quality when you've got like entire levels which are just a quick time. Press X, press Y, press A, press X, tap Y, press A, press X, press Y, A, X, Y, tap A again, level finished. That's when you know you got yourself a good game. You got a whole level dedicated to quick times. Now that's what games are all about. They fucking push you off. Oh, these. Right, fell off a truck. That's how I get a lot of my games. To make sure lives off those great guys in the barrels. Keep bumping into them, but at the risk getting bounced off the edge. Oh, that's not fun, is it? Oh really? It'll be like that one? Huh? Or they just got the halfway back. Where the fuck did that barrel go? Oh god, these levels are evil. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm not gonna be able to get through them all anyway because I'm gonna have the fucking thing, so. What? I just pressed. Fucking TNT. Fucking. can't do this because you've got to have Dixie, right? Oh no, it's fire over, right? You fucking like pissing around right now? Is this? This is the most evil level so far. It's borderline pedophilic. Clearly. What? What sort of absolute bullfuck is that? Like, oh god. Like, it's giving me a headache. I don't want to play this level. Did he even make that jump? What a load of aids. Like, fuck off! With that shit, you meant to even do that. It doesn't make any sense. Fucking hell! The requests are currently on hold at the moment due to a cock-up by certain someone, which led me to be getting flooded by them. And I got too many. Some of I don't even know I'm going to get hold of. If I could cost me money to get some of these games. Fucking £7 I had to pay for Rambo. That was just the disc. It was gonna be like 25 quid if I wanted the case. Don't want the fucking case. Don't want the game at all. I already owned it once. Is that not bad enough? God knows how much I spent on fucking Sonic. God. I don't know why I do this to myself. Cost me a fortune, this streaming bullshit. I'm paying to be miserable. That's basically what it is. Like, fuck off with that fucking cunt barrel there. What's the point in that? Really? That's what I think of that. I've not even got the words for it. I've got the words! Just noise! No. You was getting, what, 0.7%, I believe, we agreed on. It was a fair sum. Hold off reporting you to the authorities for all your crimes. At least for now, anyway. I can't believe that. I was looking around some of the games I've got, and my most valuable, expensive game is Godzilla on PS4. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. NES games up there, for God's sake. Tell me Godzilla's worth more? No! Got the original Castlevania up there in the box. Cracked it. I've cracked the code. Guess not. Shinobi X. I was looking to buy that actually on the Saturn. Didn't get it. Ended up paying 45 quid for the Crow. Yeah, that's what I decided to buy when it came to Sega Saturn games. The Crow. You know, not Guardian Heroes, not Panzer Dragoon. I've got Die Hard Arcade. That's a pretty expensive game and pretty rare. Good game as well. Even though it's not Die Hard. I don't know why it's called Die Hard. It's not Die Hard, but it's a good game. More Sega Saturn games, but they ain't cheap. I got what's that game? Worldwide Soccer 97. I secretly enjoyed that because I kicked the ball in someone's face. Far from the worst game I've ever played, I tell you that. Throne of Nonces, whatever it was, Game of Thrones. Pedo! Pedo! That is not funny, is it? Come on. shit on it. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's as far as you're gonna get. So Rambi Rumble. You see, the Sega Saturn was not part of my childhood. I didn't have one. Who did? Really? Let's be honest. I didn't get a Sega Saturn until I was, I want to say 22, maybe 21. And same with the Sega Master System, which I now own. I got a Sega Master System, what was it, last week? Week before? Model 2. It's slightly annoying because I didn't realise only the Model 1 has the RF output. Sorry, not RF output, the RGB, so I can't actually capture from it directly. I'd have to get a Model 1. Why the fuck they decided to go backwards with the Model 2 and make it just RF? Which is just a royal fuck up, that's what it stands for. Right, did I have to follow back down there? Because I'm having that for a second. That is out of line, really, that, isn't it? Fucking honeydews everywhere. Because we've got to jump downwards. I mean, you can see all sorts of aids. And then you fall all the way to the bottom. Because it's a piece of shit. Yeah! I want to use the hardware. That's why I bought an OSSC! Have to just use emulators. It's better playing the hardware. Sometimes. So a lot of games don't work properly on emulators as well. Like Saturn emulation still got a long way to go. Same with Dreamcast emulation. I mean, PS2 emulation is pretty solid, but there's still a lot of games that don't work that well. Some still don't work at all. They still get like graphical glitches and stuff, and same with GameCube. Like, pretty much like 8-bit, 16-bit emulators are pretty much perfected. They've been there for a while. I think PS1's pretty much perfected now with the DuckStation. This level. It's giving me cancer. The balls. That's what it's done right now. Try it again. Jump! On Sword Boy's here. Oh my god. Fucking be right in my arse then. swear the bee chases you. Is there another one? No. Must be another one. Fucking rude! Use your own, mate. Smash them barrels. Yeah, I prefer standalone emulators. I don't have much luck with that other thing, the core bullshit. It's just, I don't know, I don't like it. For the standalone stuff. DuckStation's got a way better interface. It borrows off the Dolphin emulator. A piece of shit of that EPSXE, which I used to use. Which still, like, worked pretty good most of the time, but DuckStation's kind of, like, finally perfected it. Made the games look nicer as well, actually. Oh, I've done it fucking twice. I don't think it's that good. These you can't... You can load up those cores, but then you can't really do anything with them. It's hard to change the resolution, it's hard to sort out your controls, it's hard to get your games launched. I really don't know what the big deal is about it. Rubbish. I'm not impressed with it. When people rave about it, I'm like, I don't know why. It's not that good. Not a fan. Let's not get nonced. Ah, they're twatting the barrels. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh! It's the giant bee. Directly at me before he chased me. He's fucking pissed. You know what? It's probably a she. Then again, who am I to assume the gender? So I must apologise. We don't do that, do we? Just put the queen bee. Dilly, thank you very much for the follow. Am I close now to 300? Provided no one's left. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, Boston. Okay, yeah. So this is the... I did struggle with this one as a kid. Yeah, PPSSPP. 297. That means I've lost one. So I was on 296. So, god damn it! That'll be the classic case of someone following and then immediately unfollowing when they realise how shit it is. I think what happens sometimes, I think some of them still come from YouTube, and they go, oh dude, it's the crazy guy did Manhunt. So they'll come in and be like, oh look at that follow, and like, oh no, like, this is nothing like, this isn't like Manhunt, what's he doing? From like a lot of people like my Hitman walkthroughs, they did pretty good. Or like Shamu, a bit more sort of chilled out, a bit more professional. Maybe professional's not the word, but then they come in and hear me calling Teva nonce, an animal rapist. Like, oh, what the fuck? What's this dude's problem? Probably a lot of that, let's be honest. But I think if you're looking for shambolic content, then this is the place to come. Looking for a guy who doesn't have a clue what he's doing. Bit of a muppet. And laughs at things that aren't funny. Then, you know, no further. Oh. At what point there's a parrot? ever lost a fight with a bee? In fact, when has a parrot ever had a fight with a bee? You see, you got to get his little stinger. That's the problem. It's hard to hit. He gets pissed off. Stop shooting spikes at you. Oh, he's done me. Done me again. There is that as well. Oh God, Stuart Little. There's the Stuart Little mention. I think we all struggled with this game as a kid. Even now, still as adults, the whole series is fucking hard. All of them. That includes Returns and Tropical Freeze. I'm not sure which one I'd say is the hardest, but the share of freaking brutal levels. I could argue maybe this one. I haven't played 3 in a long time, which is the only one I would physically own for some reason. Need to get 2 and 1 for the collection, especially 2 being one of my all-time favorites. It's just such a small target to hit. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Fucking hell, turn into a chuckle brother. Lives are dropping. Lives are dropping like my follower count. Or my subs for that matter. Done you, mate. He's done me. Oh. Well, I struggle with any fighting game. I have to demonstrate that. One day I'll have to do a fighting game marathon and just watch me get wrecked so bad. From Tekken to Street Fighter to Soul Calibur to Dead or Alive to Mortal Kombat. Never seen anything like it. The worst fighting game player of all time. Fact. Oh, stop it, dude. Stop firing your spikes at me. I don't know why it's so pissed off. I don't know what I did. The only game I need to play again. I've got it. Revenge of Shinobi, Sega Mega Drive. I never got past the first level. I never know how to do it. I wonder if I could do it now. Fucking hell. I never seem to learn from my fucking mistakes. I'll go ahead and just do the exact same thing again and then wonder why I fucking died. He moves faster as well, there's no more problems. Stop it! Jesus Christ. This is intense. An epic fight between a bee and a parrot. Where is he? Ah! It's impossible to hit. You can't hit it. It's such a small target. Why would they do this? There probably is a trick to it, but I've never known what it is. This has always been a problem for me. Tell you another game I'd never be able to get past the first level. I had it on PC. Men in Black. In fact, I couldn't get past like the first 5 minutes of the game for ages. It was such a weird game. I wonder if I can get hold of that somehow. It's an awful game looking back. But I was fascinated for some reason. It kind of freaked me out. But I didn't understand, like, you're in this apartment, you had to defuse a bomb, and I couldn't understand how to defuse the bomb, and then I managed that. And you climb out the window and land in a dumpster. But I couldn't get out of the dumpster. And you had to like knock the front of it down, and I couldn't, it took me forever to figure out, and I finally got past that and got to this other section, and I just didn't know what to do. Echo the Dolphin, never got past the first level. Never knew what I was doing in that game. Did anyone? And it scared me. It's a fucking horror game, is Echo the Dolphin. It's a horror game. You ask any child who played Echo the Dolphin, it's a disgusting horror game. Disguised as a dolphin game. I don't know how they got away with that. It's horrific. Never played the second one. I've got it. And I've got the one on Dreamcast as well. I've got the whole Echo collection. I don't know why. I got stuck in A Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda, for like a year. Stuck in the Eastern Palace, I think it was. I couldn't figure out how to push a block down. Don't know why. I swear to God, about a year for me to get past that. I just accidentally moved it one day. I was like, holy shit. I'm so proud of myself. Sick of him. Sick of him. Stop getting aggressive with him, otherwise we're not going to do it. Done him! No, I haven't done him. He's still going. Oh, what are you going to do to this bee? What does he want from me? Probably. The game's evil. I can't explain to why the game's so horrific, but it just is. There's just something haunting about it, man. So very uncomfortable about it. Fucking scary. Actually, I had nightmares about Echo the Dolphin. Imagine that. I had nightmares about a game where you play as a dolphin. That shouldn't happen. Four lives. This ain't happening, is it? I'd be getting non-spy, to be honest with you. It would be tricky. I didn't think it'd be this bad. It annoys me that I went and got past like fucking Bramble Blast and what have you without too much trouble. But then I'm getting murked by this bee. It's absolutely mugging me off left, right, and centre. He made a mockery of me. Where is he? Oh god. Oh! Like he turned into a tiny bee. What is this? What is this? Oh, rare. Why were Rare such monumental arseholes back in the day? They did this stuff to torture kids. They got a kick out of this. They did. Making their game so fucking hard. I guess fair to say Donkey Kong 64 is the easiest of them all. It's just long. Ruin my life. Little B. Don't get fucked over by little B. He's tiny, he can't be getting mugged off by a little B. Same size now. Oh no! He's got an irregular pattern of oh, I've done him. Read that as a gloomy gooch. Oh, this is the windy forest, isn't it? Is it this one? Oh no, it's the ghost ropes. There's one of them where it just tries blowing you off the fucking thing. It's getting blown left, right, and centre. Oh, twat bag. Nope. Watch this, Savannah. Over. Oh. Oh. It's always the bees, isn't it? It's always the bees. Is it Wrinkler that saves the game? Yeah. Oh, I see the roller coaster one, is it? It is. Oh no. This is the worst one. I guess you gotta keep hitting the bars to keep the ghost from molesting you. So you can get through the doors. Wait, don't you collect all the stars? That's impossible. There's a similar one in Donkey Kong 64, right? The minecart one, I think. Could be like a big ghost. Oh. Yeah. Those annoying jumps you've got to do. It's fucking awkward. You get the timing perfect. Not too late, not too early. Some bullshit jumps going up here, don't you? You know there is. What's he laughing at? Ah! And this is he going to there. Why is the man's never disappointed in me? I've given a platform. Oh, here's the windy one. Yeah, it's a salute. You get a gust. You're blown off course. And then, just remember the boss in this is the pirate bird again, isn't it? Where you're climbing up the fucking ropes. Chucking his eggs at you again. Because he's a maniac. Oh! Twice in a shit bag in a row. You gotta use it for the jumps as well. You see? Such a pain. Such a pain in the arse. Come on. Come on, sword boy. Very upset right now with this game. Very upset. Oh, it's a snake. doesn't make life any easy, to be honest with you. Bouncing and blowing. They're asking for trouble. Oh! We have to leave him there. Well, he can be very upset with the game. He's not right to be annoyed at me. Tev, you've gone quiet. What are you up to? My pleasure to ask. Wait. What's that fuckery? Tev, just wondering what he's up to. He's very quiet, so I get suspicious that he's doing something he shouldn't be doing. Playing No Man's Sky again. Oh my god. He's a disgrace. He makes me sick. I've warned him about that. I've warned him. Playing Fallout 76 again next. No Man's AIDS. Well, a little while back I busted him, didn't I? I was watching another streamer play Rocket League. Denies it, but I saw it clear as day. He said it never happened, but it was there. It said on Twitch that he was watching some streamer play Rocket League instead of watching me. I mean, think about that. Can't believe you'd do that to me. I'm trying to resist getting fucking Hitman. I sort of want it because it's meant to be really good, right? But I fucking hate Epic so much. But at the same time, like, fuck IO for partnering with Epic. They knew they were going to piss people off, they just took the money. That's how it works. Epic will have gone, right, here's a shit ton of money. I want this exclusive to our store. Yeah, alright, no worries. I know we're going to piss off a lot of fans, you know, like everyone who bought it on Steam. And it's just like... we've all got Hitman 1 and 2 on Steam. You know, they all merge into one game, but then we can't do that now. We've got all our progress in those games, and then it's like, oh, fuck you. I'm gonna buy them again now if you want them on Epic. You're like, fuck off. Why would you do that? And why are Valve letting this happen? You gotta combat it some way. I know Epic's got more money than Valve, but they gotta do something. They're losing games left, right, and centre. And they know everyone prefers to go to Steam. Because not that Steam's perfect, but God, it's so much fucking better than the Epic Store. But I've already talked about this. The reason Epic have to do this because they've got such a dog shit store. The only way they can get people to use it is to hold the games hostage. And it's fucking terrible. Why don't you actually try making your actual store better than Steam? Try doing that, then maybe want to go there, not forced to have to go there. But no, it's the same shitty store it's always been. They've done nothing to improve that store. Game over. Do where the last save was, because I never actually saved in the game itself. It will be all the way back to there. So that's pretty much as far as I go now with Donkey Kong Country 2. It's over. Oh, I think I bought SnowRunner, didn't I, on the Epic Store. Never even got a refund. Forgot I did that. No, I haven't got the hard drive space for it. Full up. It's full up. Let's look at every single game I've got installed on my system right now. Right, looking at Steam, I've got Command & Conquer Remastered, Death Stranding, Doom 3, Doom 64, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon's Dogma, Fable: The Lost Chapters, Hitman 2, actually with Hitman 1, Jackbox Party Pack, Jackbox Party Pack 2, Mafia the Definitive Edition, Manhunt, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic, Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics, Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, Sleeping Dogs, Star Wars: Knights of the Republic, Star Wars: Public Commando, Star Wars: Rogue Squadron 3D, Star Wars: Shadows of the Empire, and Eve's 6, The Ark of Nefertim. That's Steam. On GOG, we've got Baldur's Gate, the Enhanced Edition, Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, Cyberspunk, which I ain't touching until that thing's fucking fixed, Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition, Dungeon Keeper Gold, Dungeon Keeper 2, Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe Edition, Silent Hill 4 The Room, which is apparently the worst game ever according to Summer, who knows nothing, Star Wars Empire at War, Theme Hospital, and The Witcher 3 Wild Cunt. Ip Man 2, what? I keep forgetting it's not called Uplay anymore, is it? It's called Ubisoft Connect. Fucking Ubisoft. Well, you're a weird ginger whatever, alright? Paedophile, you're a ginger paedophile. So that tops me being a northerner. Yes, I'm potentially inbred, but still. Well, it wouldn't be Ip Man, would it? It's It Man. It'd be It Man, because I don't say the H. Itch. Right. What have I got installed on Ubisoft? Literally I've got installed Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, don't know why, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Prince of Persia Warrior Within, so I've got that installed twice, and then Ghost Recon Wild Lands, and Ghost Recon Wildlands is the only one I appear to have paid for. The rest were part of UB Plus. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Let's see what's installed on Origin. The online store, everyone's favourite video game company. Electronic Aids. I think people forget that EA stands for Electronic Arts. Because everyone just calls them EA. EA. Arts. Arts! Electronic Arts! My god. They should be, like... That's criminal. They should be locked up for life for having arts in their name. When they're anything but. We'd start a petition for them to be literally renamed Electronic Aids. It needs to happen. Alright, what's installed? What a mess of a store this is. It really is fucking... I mean, it's not Epic Store bad. But it really is a disgrace. I mean, again, it's not Microsoft Store either. Windows Store, whatever it is. That's the worst of the worst. If there's one thing worse than the Epic Store, it's the fucking Windows Store. I don't even... No. I'm not even going to go there with that. Right, I can't even... Like, is it... How do you know what... Right, installed. It's such a shit layout. My god. Right. Command & Conquer Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, Firestorm, and Star Wars Empire at War. For some reason. That's installed twice. And Dragon Age Origin seems to be installed 3 times through 3 different stores. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look what's installed on the Epic Store. Actually, no, it's not installed. There's nothing installed on the Epic Store. Is there? There is. Maneater. Maneater is the only game installed. The only games I have on here is Maneater, SnowRunner, Ancestors: The Humankind Odyssey, something called the City of Brass. Don't know what the fuck that is. Costume Quest. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pedo Quest. Fez. Metro Exodus, because I was forced to buy that because, you know, they held that hostage as well. New and tasty Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. I don't know where that came from. I didn't buy it. Something called Rhyme. Slime Rancher. Soma? S-O-M-A? I don't know. Stories Untold. The Witness. Transistor and World of Goo. Like, what the fuck sort of library is that? I don't even know what most of them are. Where they came from. Look at this. Hitman 3. Agent 47 is finally here. Buy Hitman 3 within the first 10 days of launch and receive the Hitman 1 Game of the Year Edition Access Pass DLC for free. How about you just give it for free anyway because you're a bunch of cunts? How about you just do that? How about for making up the fact you're a massive bunch of cunts? Why don't you just like give everyone it anyway for free? Not like you're short of money. Why is it going to be within the first 10 days? Arseholes. Fuck Epic. Remember when Epic used to be good? You know, they did like Unreal Tournament and Gears of War and shit like that. Now what they're known for? Having a dog shit store and fucking making Fortnite a game played by 12-year-olds and annoying streamers. That's what they're known for now. Nice one, Epic. And they want to charge $49.99 for the game. 50 quid. Fucking hell, SWAT 4. I was looking to find that again so I could play it. I used to play the shit out of SWAT 3 back in the day. I had that on PC. And then got around to SWAT 4. That came out a little bit later on. They were really good games. I bet SWAT 3 hasn't aged well. But that's probably actually quite funny to play now, thinking back. But they're out there somewhere. I've definitely seen SWAT 3. That fucking camera. Right, fuck off with that wire. Right, I swear to God, I'm gonna... Yeah, I had my Epic Store hacked. Basically, I couldn't log in. They'd logged in and changed my password. No, was it they changed the password and the email address associated with it or something like that? I don't know how they'd done it. So it took forever for Epic to fix it, and I'm like, yeah, I can't access my fucking account because, you know, someone else has taken over it. And I had to go through so many fucking systems, email upon email, pulling right, we'll get back to you about this, and then you need to do this to verify it's you, we need this, 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 and the other. And I'm like, can you just get me back into my fucking account? I didn't even want to use it anyway, but you forced me to come over here, and now someone else is going to fucking take over it. Now look at the time, I had nothing, let's have a look. They wouldn't have actually been able to buy anything through it. I don't think. They wouldn't have had access to my anything else, but they could still play my fucking games, and they still had my account. But then eventually I've got it fucking back. I already told the whole story, which was what started that fucky EA video when my Origin got hacked by some Russian. Locked me out of the account, and that did have everything. Like, I was so fucking lucky I caught that as soon as I did, because they could have gone on a spree and just started spending like crazy. And luckily they didn't, and managed to get it back. But now I've had to put two-step verification on everything. It's such a pain in the arse. Like, everything I've got to put two-step verification, so I've got to get the fucking code come through to the phone. Then you're going to type that on the Authenticator app, and it's just... fucking hell. I didn't mind Unreal Tournament, and I liked Gears of War. Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 were really good. Gears of War Judgment was a sack of shit. Gears of War 4 was pretty decent, actually. Not as good as the others. And I never did finish Gears of War 5, but it was alright. But even still, like, Unreal and Fortnite... Sorry, no, I mean Unreal and Gears of War to Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite's a cancer on the industry. It really is. It's fucking horrible. And it's one of those games that's just come along and just everything just tries to copy you now. So that when Call of Duty first got big, everything just tried to be Call of Duty. Fucking Call of Duty, out left, right, and centre. Still waiting for Activision to launch their own store. Technically they do have their own store, don't they? What's it called? They do, don't they? They do. What's it called? What's this? What's their store called? It's really bad. It's the only place you can get Diablo 2. A Blizzard launcher. Yeah, that's fucking horrible as well. But I had to use that to get Diablo 2. Because you can get Diablo 1 on GOG, but you can't get Diablo 2. And Bethesda's fucking store's a bag of wank, but who wants to buy Bethesda games? Really? But I guess they're going to be part of the fucking, oh god, what if Bethesda ends up, just merges with the fucking Windows store? Billy and I have no interest in buying anything from Bethesda. Because they're shit. Apart from Doom, which they're probably going to kill eventually. Doom Eternal. And Doom. I don't want any other shitty games. I don't want any fucking Fallout games, and I don't give a shit about the Elder Scrolls no more. What? Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. That's a bit random, isn't it? Indiana Jones of everything. You know for well everything Bethesda makes now is going to be exclusive to Xbox. Well, Microsoft. They'll be on PC, I imagine. But there's some people still thinking that, you know, Doom might be appearing on PlayStation stuff. It's not going to happen. Why would they? Why would they? That's theirs now. They paid a fucking shit ton of money for Bethesda. They're keeping that shit. Sony ain't getting any of them. And you're going to see... they're going to put Elder Scrolls on PS5, are they? It's not going to happen. They're going to make any more Dooms or Wolfenstein. They ain't going on the PlayStation 5. It's not going to happen, is it? Why would they do that? Because it's more reason to buy an Xbox. They know full well Elder Scrolls is going to sell like fucking crazy, and people probably would buy an Xbox to play Elder Scrolls. They probably would. People love the fucking Elder Scrolls. I'm sure they'll probably re-release Skyrim a couple more times before the next Elder Scrolls, but, you know, and Doom's a big hit. That's not going on PlayStation. It would, if they actually did release them on PlayStation, it'd make no fucking sense. So then why did you fucking buy them? So they won't do it. It's the way for Microsoft to get an advantage now over Sony is to buy up the companies and get people to buy an Xbox. That's the only way they can beat Sony, and they know it. They gotta play dirty. There's rumours of them trying to buy Sega, weren't they? Is it Sega they were rumoured to be trying to buy? And someone else? They're gonna be going after some more. You know they are. They're gonna have to. Yeah, I never understood that. I already talked about that. One of the best studios going, Platinum Games. Everything they make's fucking gold. It is. They're fucking unbelievable. I've praised these guys for a long time, and it was the one interesting thing coming from Xbox last generation. Where I thought, that's good, can't wait for that. Platinum Games, I'm going to get it, and then they fucking cancelled it. Because Microsoft, in terms of exclusives, had fuck all last generation. That was their major problem. That's the thing, they've always struggled when it comes to... Sony's always beat them with the exclusive, the big exclusives. That's always been Sony's advantage. But then they go and cancel one interesting thing. They had a new IP as well. Fucking canned it. But we'll keep chucking Gears of War out. We'll keep getting them out. Not a problem. We'll get more fucking Halo out. Because Will's not sick of Halo. Halo 50 or whatever we're on now. Sick of them. It cost them... I don't think Sega would sell for cheap. Sega's got a lot of valuable shit under their belt. A lot of stuff. So if Microsoft bought Sega, they'd have a lot of shit right there. Think of all the IPs that they'd have. All the library to all the Sega stuff over the years. All the Mega Drive stuff. All the Dreamcast stuff. All the Saturn stuff. All the Game Gear stuff. The Master System. And those IPs that Sega refuses to bring back. Actually be a pretty good buy, that, wouldn't it, getting Sega? Believe it or not. When you really think about it, that'd be a pretty big deal to have Sega. Halo's been a disgrace since its inception. Oh, controversial. You get banned for that. Only because you suck at it, mate. So don't you start having a go. You're the worst for saying a game shit because you fail at it. You do it all the time. You'll play a game, it'll rip you a new one. You'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, but this game is shit. This game is AIDS. Well, I beat Halo 3 on Heroic the other day. In another universe. In all fairness, if I was putting money on someone being a stalker, I would probably have to go with you, Tev. Okay. Shall I see if this works? I thought your generation loved social media. You're all about the social media, aren't you? You Zoomers love that shit. You lap that shit up. Well, Twitter, right? Zoomers love the Twitter. I think a lot of people moved off from Facebook. I think it's still like boomers on Facebook. Maybe some millennials on Facebook. But Twitter. There's probably a lot of millennials on Twitter actually as well. I don't know what generation's on Twitter, but my God, it's the biggest cesspit on the... Twitter is the worst thing on the internet. It is. It's the worst fucking thing. Twitter is just... Oh, it's the cause of all the world's problems. It really is. It needs to go. Why isn't it banned? Why can't they ban Twitter? I mean, I don't like fucking TikTok either. That should be gone. But Twitter is far worse. Twitter is just... What even is it? What is that platform? They allow paedophiles on that platform. Then again, so do Twitch, because Tev's still allowed to stream, but... You know what I'm saying. Like, it's just so fucking bad. It's just, ugh. Now, I was never really familiar with Tumblr, but from what I hear, it's where a lot of people came from on Twitter, from Tumblr. I don't really know what Tumblr was. I used to hear about it, but yeah, that's kind of where people came from on Twitter, Tumblr. It's just where the mentally ill people were at. Just let me have a look at Twitter. Let's see what everyone's angry about. I just want to have a Twitter because I like to see what everyone's mad about. And it's amazing what everyone is so angry about. Right, what's trending right now? Boris Johnson is trending, because he is. Boris Johnson says there's evidence that the UK variant of COVID-19 may have a higher degree of mortality. Okay, right, Activision's trending. What are they doing? Someone's put, congrats to Activision, congrats on making one of the best games of 2020. Did I miss something? What? Is that guy pissed up? Congrats on making... What game? He doesn't even say what the game is. I'm pretty sure Activision didn't make anything close to being the best game of last year. Fucking it's Activision. They don't make anything apart from Call of Duty, did they? Oh look, James Charles is trending. What's that twat up to now? Half the time I don't even understand what's happening or why this person's even trending. Like, I look at all the posts and it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm completely lost. I don't understand. That's enough of that. Right. Okay, I've just seen a word on here. I need to know what it means. Clutch. If you say something's clutch, this is when you know you're getting old. I don't even know what these words on the internet mean anymore. If something's clutch, I've never heard that. What does that mean? Something's clutch? Eh? Is that a new one? I can't keep up all with these words. What does it mean? To get lucky? Because it's to do with Bernie Sanders wearing a pair of mittens, and someone's put, I see everyone mocking Bernie's grandpa at the post office vibe today, but those mittens are clutch. How would mittens be lucky? The extreme mode when again. I've never heard of that before. Clutch. Where's this shit come from? Who comes up with this shit? I just don't know what half this shit means. So I have to go on Urban Dictionary all the time to learn everything on there. Oh, that move was clutch. Who speaks like that? It's clutch. This clutch is something in a car. Dank. Yeah, I've heard about that, like dank memes. This is what I'd usually see it used with. Something's dank. I see a dank, I just think wank. What other words is there? Goals. That used to be a thing you used to see. Everything was goals, like relationship goals, or I think it was mainly teenage girls were using that one goals. Everything was goals. What the fuck? Stop using that. I don't see that much anymore. Bay, which for a long time I thought was just short for babe. I thought people just got lazy and couldn't be bothered saying the full word. That's what I thought that was. But it stood for before anyone else. I think it was. Like, who said that? And who thought, oh, that sounds amazing. That's brilliant. Let's start using that. Why didn't they just say, right, what the fuck are you talking like a spastic for? Stop it. Who encouraged it? That's what I want to know. Really? Because they used to sell shirts at work that said Bay Watch. And I wanted to burn them all. Bay Watch. Fucking nearly 11:30. I'm not having this. See if I can, there's going to be other words down here. I don't know what they mean. Sorry, got lost there trying to understand half the stuff on Twitter. I was trying to focus on Twitter and understand it, and I realised it's impossible. You can't do that. I need to click off it otherwise, because like I'm looking at it and it might as well just be a different language. I don't know what is even happening on there. I don't understand it. It's a mystery to me. It's fascinating. It's horrific, and it's a mystery. Right. Before we finish, let's see if this piece of shit works. Probably not. Hang about. There it is. There's the demand. For 12 hours, I was waiting for it. Well, that doesn't work properly, does it? It was only 12 days. It wasn't as big as the gap as my 19 days. There's no kids around at this time. I mean, well, first of all, I should have said no. That's the first response. But it's Star Wars. Oh, it's because I got... Okay, that's fine. There's resolution problems, like there always is. Like if you're gonna sell your old games on Steam or any other platform, fucking fix them. Do you know what I mean? Fucking fix them, you mongoloids. This is the way the controller hour does it, so we can't do that. Fucking Shadows of the Empire. It only works with mouse and keyboard. I don't play with a mouse and a keyboard. You don't play Star Wars games with a mouse. He's going to be in the corner. He's going up in the corner.
Rogue group, we need to give our transports time to escape.
The cutscene split up in the corner. The main thing actually works, but you can't use a controller. This is Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. You're allowed to sell this. You're allowed to just slap these old games on the store with no real fixes, and why is it allowed? It doesn't work. Sick of this shit happening. Right now the mouse won't even go down to the exit. Look at that, I can't actually... Like, there's an invisible thing there stopping me from exiting the actual game. What sort of shit is this? Oh. I can't even close the game now. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm happy about that. Isn't this game on GOG as well? Is it fixed on GOG maybe? I feel like sometimes they fix the games on GOG a little better. Okay, this is it. No, I don't think there are any Star Wars games in here, have they? What? Cyberpunk update failed. Holy shit, they've done it. They've released patch 1.1 for Cyberpunk. The first major patch is out. That must have just dropped within the past couple of hours or so. Let's be honest though, like, this might fix some stuff, but it's going to take more work than this to fix it. They're not going to fix it all in one patch. Let's have a look. So let's have a look. Look at the actual fixes here. Off we go. Various stability improvements, including memory usage improvements in various systems within the game, character interaction, navigation, in-game videos, foliage, laser effects, minimap, AI, street traffic, environmental damage system, GPU related more, other various crash fixes, quests / open world fixes. Good, you look at this where it says fixed an issue where this, that, and this. There's just so many. Look at these, like, fixed an issue where Judy could teleport underground. Fixed an issue where Jackie could disappear into pickup. Fixed an issue where it could be impossible to get out of the car. Fixed an issue where it'd be impossible due to an invisible wall. I think the patch is available on everything, so there is PlayStation and Xbox patches, but I don't think you could really fix those versions, can you? Let's be honest. I know the list's not that big of fixes, to be honest, so it's gonna be a long while before it's probably fixed. It is. They got so much fucking work to do on that game. Like, I think we're looking at months for it to be the game it was supposed to be, if it can even be that. Like, I just feel like CD Projekt Red, like, they got too ambitious. I think they took on more than they could handle, and that's one of the problems as well. They got a bit ahead of themselves, didn't they? Well, I'll install it and give it a whirl at some point, but I'm not expecting much. My fucking god, it's 55 gigabytes big. That's why it failed, because I've not even got 55 gigs left. Where's it been trying to install to? I got 47 gigs left. And that's only on one drive. That's my biggest drive, that's like a terabyte. What can I get rid of on there? Like, why games gotta be so big these days? They just... Like, how big are the console games coming in? How quickly... How many games is it gonna take to fill up your PS5 or your Xbox Series X now? Because, yes, it's an SSD, but they're not... How big are they? Are they a terabyte? I'm gonna fill up in, like, 3 games. Most when you gotta... Well, it comes with the patches on top of them. Fucking hell, that game alone's 50 gig. Let's get rid of that. Assassin's Creed 3. Why is Assassin's Creed 3 50 gig? Who's let that happen? $825. What, gig? That's not enough. That's not enough. Christ almighty. That's the thing, they wouldn't have been able to make them massive because SSDs are more expensive. So they've had to keep the price down, they've had to keep the size down. Let's get rid of that piece of shit. How much space we got now? 94 gigs. I got 15.9 gigs left on that drive. I've got 142 gigs left on that drive, but that's the D drive, which is the oldest drive in there, and that's a regular hard drive, and that could die at any time. So I don't want anything important on there because who knows how long that thing's got left. I can't believe it's still going, because that's a good few years old. I've never had a drive last this long. The other 3 are SSDs. How much is that in total? In total, all the drives, I think that's about 4 terabytes. Which these days still is not a lot, is it? 4 terabyte now. That's not a lot when you think of the size of games and stuff. So that's the total space, 4 terabytes. But that's got 15 gig left. That's got 142. That's got 87. That's got 23, and that's got 94 left. But that drive needs replacing with another SSD, and I ain't going to have money right now to be buying another SSD. Yeah, it's 5 drives. 5 drives. Should have 5 drives. Is it? 2 games? I didn't know that. Get that installed, and then I might try it out tomorrow. So I'm not going to finish before too long, because I've got nothing else to do. I failed at Donkey Kong. Shadow of the AIDS Pyre ain't working. Can't be bothered to set anything else up right now. I don't want to play Rugrats at this time of night because it's unacceptable regardless of whatever time we're playing it, but definitely not now. I'm tired, and if I do have to explain myself, if the authorities show up in any form, I'm too tired to try and justify it. So, leave that one out, maybe tomorrow. Might have to play some. Tell you what I've been playing, I've actually probably got into again. I've not even played it yet, so they've got nothing on me. They can search. They could search the whole house. They could search every nook and cranny. They're gonna find no incriminating evidence. There's nothing. It's clean. They'll find nothing. I will have to delete all my hard drives and erase my search history. But apart from that, they'll find nothing. You don't pre-warn them, there's nothing. If essentially you've swatted me, is what you've done, Tev. You've swatted me. Luckily in the UK, the police are fucking useless. So you don't have to worry about getting shot. Because they don't even carry guns, do they? They'll hit me with their... What do they even carry? Do they have anything? What do UK police even have? They got a baton, is that it? And the stupid fucking helmets. They have tasers? I don't think they have that, do they? Oh, I was trying to say, the only game I've really been playing is Ghost of Tsushima. Finally made it to the second island. The game's so fucking good. I'm gonna try and get it beat. Finally. Playing that the last few days. I'd kind of want to play it on PS5, but I have no intention of getting a PS5 anytime soon, because I'm just not interested, because it actually runs at 60 frames per second on that thing, doesn't it? And that would be even better. Imagine make Ghost of Tsushima better, you make it 60 frames per second, but in, you know, even if I could, let's see, even if they were in stock right now, I still probably wouldn't buy one. It's not worth it just for one game. I don't mind the 30 FPS. It's that good I can look past it. That's fine. I don't mind. It's a good fucking game. That is one of the best games of last generation, I'm telling you. It's that good. Alright, let me back up a little bit here. Oh god. This is going so squashed, I can't even back up any further. Oh no, there we go. I can roll all the way back. Because here's something I'm going to... Here's 3 utterly random games on PlayStation. Oh, forwards. I'm going to actually attempt to beat it sometime on stream. Don't ask me why I've chosen these 3. I just picked them out of the pile. One of them you might be familiar with, Tev. I know you're familiar with it. 24 the game. I have beat it before. I'm going to beat it again. Why? I don't know. Don't even ask why, because you know I ain't got the answers. I don't know why I do the things that I do. I just do them. When thought sometimes goes into my head, that's it. X-Files, Resist or Serve, which, believe it or not, this ain't that bad of a game. For a, you know, a licensed game based on a TV show, which I think sometimes the TV show games are worse than the movie games. It's pretty solid. It's got the theme, it's got the atmosphere. I mean, it basically plays a lot like Resident Evil. We'll play actually more like Silent Hill. It's pretty much Silent Hill, but with X-Files. It's got the voice actors. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. You can emulate it, but it doesn't work very well. I think there's a lot of graphical glitches, and I think the torch works properly. I must explain that. Yeah, no, sorry, I need someone to explain to me as well. Why is, like, I see this all the time, something's a mood. Again, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what that means. I keep seeing it. I don't know what it means. My generation don't use that word. I've never heard anyone say it, apart from on the internet. Mood. If something's a mood. I don't understand. I don't understand. And something I was having a test run the other day. The Shield, the video game. Now, one of the reasons I decided on this is because I've been rewatching the Shield TV series. I'm on season 3. And that it's one of my all-time favorite fucking shows. Like this, it's so underrated. It's up there for me. It was some of the best. It's such a good series, and I don't know, it just doesn't really... People don't really talk about it, and it's not on really, because it was made by one of the co-creators of Sons of Anarchy. Because that was what came after. It's got some of the same cast. I think a lot of the words do come from America and places, don't they? And then everyone else sort of follows them as well. I've been familiar with the word fam, and I've heard it for a long fucking time. I've been aware of that one for years, but this is a recent one I keep seeing. Everything's a mood. And I'm just... What? What do you mean it's a mood? I'm never going to use that. Right, oh, fucking don't stop me. Bro. I get called bro at work, and just... Oh. I think I've talked about the guy, he's just... In it, bro. Everything's like, in it, bro, in it. And just shut up. And the same annoying guy is now on my team. So I've now got to look after this guy. and it's like having a child, and he drives me insane. Ain't it, bro? I'm not getting called bro, I'm getting called... they call me boss, which is fine. I don't like being called bro. You can call me boss, because I am the boss. But don't call me bro. Oh, well, I'm not the only one. Mood. I just don't know where it comes from. How is it a mood? Like a mood's like... I don't know. But what is it mood? You know, it's I don't know. It's a... You're having a good mood or a bad mood. That's the way. That's what mood is. I don't know. It's like the way a person feels. A mood. Oh, I'm in a fucking bad mood today. Oh, I'm in a good mood. You know. I wouldn't use it in any other way, because it doesn't work. I think, well, because most of the people where I work are foreigners, it's just something they do. They just call you boss. Like, hello, boss. Thank you, boss. Can you help me, boss? Boss. But don't call me bro. Don't call me bro. A couple of people call me sir. I don't really like that. I'm not a sir. Need a piss. Of course, there is a problem with bathroom. Normally their English isn't that good, so That's not quite how they go. That's probably what they're probably trying to say, but like, it just pisses me off because I gotta. Like, I have to ask them why the performance is under for the hour, but then they don't understand what I'm saying, or I've got to ask them because they crack it down on people having extended breaks, meant to have 30 minutes. That some of them are coming back having an hour, 40 minutes, 45 minutes is a regular thing, and some of them are coming in an hour. So I've got to go ask them, right, why has it took you this long on your break? And they don't know what I'm fucking saying, so I've got to go get a fucking translator. And what are you doing? Fucking make it a rule that they have to learn basic English. Stop bringing them in when they can't fucking speak the languages. It makes my life harder. Listen, to me, it's a health and safety issue. But they don't give a shit, they just want bodies. I tell you the other day, a guy hissed at me. That's never happened. I've never had a human hiss at me. I've had a lot of cats hiss at me for some reason. But he was like walking up the steps. He stopped. I saw him out of the corner of my eye and I looked. And he just went, hiss, and then walked up the steps. And I was so stunned by it, I didn't even know what to do. I'd never seen the guy before. But the worst thing is, he's actually English. So, I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I just tried to pretend it never happened. I swear to God, he hissed at me. I was just there, like, at my computer trying to do whatever the shit I do on the computer, and he just sort of come up the stairs, and I could just see him. He stopped, looked at me in the corner of his eye, and just went, Sss! And then walked up the stairs, and I was just like, did that actually just happen? Did the guy just hiss at me? Did the human just hiss at me? Wow. Okay, well, that's something new. There was another English guy who worked there. He just recently got let go because he was with the agency, and they had the mass clear out as it gets quieter. And I got on with him. He was normal. It was nice to be able to communicate with someone who isn't, who either can't speak a word of the language or is a crazy, sex-mad Bulgarian woman. But he used to do this thing that used to annoy me so much. Every time you'd say something, he'd just start going, what's the noise? Tss, tss. He'd always do that. He'd say tss after everything you'd said, and I'd just, so annoying. Who does that? Tss. It just really driving me crazy. Just tss, all the time. The other English guy I know of, he works in the stock control department. He smells of cheesy biscuits. He does me head in. I try and stay. He always seems to find me. I'm just, oh god, here he comes. Fucking stinks of fucking cheesy biscuits. Fucking cheesy bees. Jew calls him. He must just, I think he just rubs mini cheddars all over him. And fucking stinks. His annoying little bold shiny head. These weird eyes, just like beady little eyes, and I just don't understand it. Fucking stinks. Yeah, he always does that. I'd always be saying, tell him a story, like, it's very good. Like every sentence, and I'm just like, why does he know he's doing that? Like it's so annoying. Don't do that. Just fucking stop, otherwise I don't even want to speak to you, because you don't know who makes that noise. Yeah, but you don't want to encounter someone. I mean, it's not the worst smell around there, but it is a bit off-putting when someone. He gets quite close when he talks to you, and just the overwhelming smell of cheesy biscuits. It's just a bit much. I mean, a lot of them just smell of sweat and AIDS and other smells I've never smelled before. I'm constantly encountering new smells I didn't know was possible, and just like, like how have you ended up smelling like that? Where have you been? What have you done to smell like that? And why do you have to stand so close? Oh, God. These fucking people. Well, my granddad's a Yorkshireman. He's very proud. Like, I hear, like, conventions and stuff, like video game conventions, and other whatever nerdy conventions you do out there. Like, I'd never go to a convention. It's not my thing. But apparently, like, the people there fucking stink. Like, I hear, like, there's some smelly fucking bastards. So if you ever go to one, you gotta brace yourself, because apparently it's gonna be quite fucking stinky. Which I'd probably be alright, because it'd be normal for me where I work. I'd be like, fucking, what's this lovely fragrance? But, yeah, I do hear they're quite fucking stinky. Some dirty people there. When I always see, like, videos of conventions, they're always, like, it always looks like the stereotypical nerd and, like, gamer and stuff. They're always quite scruffy and fat. You know, like, those are the ones that seem to go there who, you know, haven't washed in, you know, since they were born. No, I don't really see the appeal of conventions. Even though I like my video games, I wouldn't go to a convention. Because they do them for all sorts of stuff, though. The game conventions, like fucking comic book conventions, and just not my thing, really. I'm not that much of a nerd. Hang on a minute. There it is. I knew I had it somewhere. Reservoir AIDS. Fucking hell. How did this get a game made on it? I remember it getting terrible reviews and me playing and thinking, yeah, no thanks. But I remember it being like the worst game I've ever fucking played. I remember this. Full Spectrum. I've got both from Full Spectrum Warrior and Full Spectrum Warrior 10 Hammers. There's a rare time where I actually pronounce the H. I'll say that again. Full Spectrum Warrior 10 Hammers. I tried the original a couple of days ago. Looks like AIDS. Even with the OSSC, it's a mess. And the frame rate's fucking horrible. You want to play that on PC, not PlayStation. I think it might be better on Xbox, possibly. I won't play the PlayStation versions. They were very, well, they're based on realism, weren't they? Like, they were meant to be hard. Like, you had to be, like, you could get killed in, like, one shot. It's one of them sort of games, wasn't it? You gotta, like, you commanded your squad's movement, you didn't, like, fully control them. I don't think you chose exactly where they moved and where they took cover, and you always had to make sure they were, but yeah, they were pretty hard. And that's something made by Pandemic. The Mercenaries guys, and it was Pandemic who did Mercenaries, right? Didn't they also do Star Wars Battlefront and some other stuff? We all know what happened to them, don't we? Electronic Arts. I had Sorcom. You had a headset, didn't you, for the Sorcom? They come in that big fucking box. I wasn't very good at it. I didn't like talking to my game. It felt weird. But I remember this one. Some good memories here. Remember that? Oh, it was a good time, wasn't it? I'm having horrific flashbacks right now. Ooh. Oh, God. Battle through locations from the first two films, including the defense of Helm's Deep. I'm never playing it again. I'm never playing it again. I'm done with that game. It still isn't it. That's the worst experience I had on stream. The Two Towers. It has to be. It fucking has to be. The whole thing's on YouTube to watch. God almighty. Well, Two Towers, because I mean, it works. It functions. It's just bullshit. And I know I can beat that. I've beat it. You know, I managed to finally beat it on stream, and I'd beat it before that at least once. Superman 64. You can't do it because you're just flying through the fucking rings. It doesn't. The game just doesn't. See if I can find. I'll tell you what. Let me just try this out. Let's put these games back. Christ. Damn, my shoulder trying to open that. No, the fucking drawer's jammed. I couldn't open it. It hit my shoulder. Jesus Christ. It's like some old wires in there for some video games and shit. But... Jesus Christ. Fucking controller's covered in dust. Oh, how is that even possible? It's in a drawer. Stay at that. That's definitely AIDS. I wonder if it works. That's the GameCube controller I was on about. Ow. Christ, I could do that. I don't think I could recognize a controller from the sounds. That's quite the skill, isn't it? Alright then. What's this one? Nope. It's Sega. Yeah. Giveaway would have been the triggers, because it would have been the only Sega console to have triggers, right? Or an analog stick for that matter. Alright, well, what's this one then? You don't tell, it sounds like every other's. No, but it kind of, it's a similar design to the NES controller. I'm not fapping, not now. Where's that bad boy? Master System. Well, that one definitely feels a bit better. That Master System controller is not a good one. That's the NES. Dude, they hurt for a while, don't they? Like, it's because they're square. Fucking grip. I mean, that was an absolute beast, wasn't it? I mean, it was cool because it had the memory, the visual memory unit, but it wasn't. It was too big, wasn't it? And again, just the one analog. It's never good when you've only got one analog. I'll tell you, it's actually one of the best controllers I've used, believe it or not. Well, your wire's on the wrong side, mate. that Switch Pro controller. That is, like, honestly, it's an expensive controller, but it's fucking good, man. It's so comfortable. Everything's good. Good D-pad, good buttons, good analog triggers. It's a good one. It's a fucking good one. Nintendo haven't exactly been the best, have they, when it comes to controllers? I mean, I don't think I could use an N64 controller right now. I don't think I could use one. I got used to it as a kid. But it's been a while since I've played on an N64, but I don't think I could use the N64 controller. I think it was the... was it the PlayStation version of Spider-Man I did? I got Spider-Man 1 and 2 back there. There only was one of them on Dreamcast, but I never had Spider-Man on Dreamcast, I only had on PlayStation. That's a knockoff GameCube controller. It looks almost exactly the same, apart from it's missing the Nintendo logo. But feels way more plasticky. Let's see if that works. There it is. Until like I said, the Pro Controller is really, really good. It's just expensive. But, you know, you had the fucking horrible Wiimote, you had the Wii U pad. Like, God almighty, Nintendo, you just make a decent controller. It's your favourite screen, Tev, you love it. See what this looks like. This was always the best looking GameCube game, I'd have to say. That's why I just go dig out that official controller, because that knockoff one don't work with Rogue Squadron for some reason. It's like it knows. It goes, nah mate, you're not playing with that controller. Come back when you got a real one, mate. Manky GameCube controller, man. There must be a decent official one somewhere I can find that isn't covered in spunk. Okay, well, it is working. Sampling them. I've been renting this bad boy from Blockbusters to get out a couple of times to beat it.
The Death Star will soon be in firing range of Yavin Base. Destroy the large deflection towers on the surface.
Yeah, I don't really do the Lego games.
Defending the approach to the trench. Fly down the trench and fire your proton torpedoes when you're within range of the exhaust port.
For some reason What was the one? Was it just Squadrons? It's called. Why didn't they just make it Rogue Squadron 4? Why gotta be that VR shit? Like, I played it, I know it's designed for VR. But even in VR, I can't imagine it being that good. It was just boring. You can't have the Star Wars theme play. Can't have it play. You can't have it play. This would immediately get your video blocked on YouTube. Immediately. Don't skip it. Goes on forever. I've never liked this intro to Star Wars. There's no need for it. Just fast forward. It takes forever. I could count every one of those stars by the time that's finished scrolling, I'm telling you. From what I remember, I haven't played it in a while. I hear it's not aged well. I liked the first Force Unleashed and never got around to the second, but apparently that was a steaming pile of wank. This was definitely amongst one of the best Star Wars games, I reckon. Played the crap out of the first one on N64 as well. I got that on Steam. I think I'd have to say the best ones. Knights of the Old Republic, I think. That is.
Watch yourself. There's a lot of fire coming from the right side of that deflection tower.
A lot of fire coming from your right side, mate.
We've got to destroy those deflection towers.
This doesn't emulate very well in Dolphin. They've kind of improved it a lot over the years, but still issues. That actually doesn't look too bad. That looks alright. It's weird because, I mean, the OSSC is mainly designed for your proper retro consoles, your 8-bit, 16-bit. They look fucking great. But you get mixed results with, like, the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Some look alright, some games, like this for example, looks pretty good. Some of them just still look awful. Like we also had the state of Chronicles of Riddick on Xbox. It's terrible. It's just a blurry mess. So. Fable looks absolutely awful on Xbox.
Great shot. Great shot.
You count the stars, mate.
Two more to go.
We're running out of time.
One more to go.
Where is it? Yeah, you could change the.
Let's close up. On my way, Luke.
There's a cockpit view, cockpit view, right?
Wait for me. We'll take care
Oh,
of
there
the
it
guns,
is.
Luke.
Red Leader, this is Base 1. Keep half your group out of range.
Squad leaders, we've picked up a new group of signals. Enemy fighters coming your way.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Not sure how it's coming through on stream, but I'm quite happy with that actually. There might be other options you can use in the upscaler to improve it, but I don't know, there's so many different things, I can't be bothered with most of them. taking out these, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? What are these little... What are these ones called? Fucking kamikazed me. I didn't know these guys were Japanese. The thing is, when I play Star Wars games, I know I'm going to annoy Star Wars fans with my lack of Star Wars knowledge. And the fact that I just don't like the films. I don't like them. I never have done. I've never liked Star Wars, and it always annoys people. It's such a passionate fan base. But I've always liked the games, which is weird. But the films just don't do anything for me. I don't find the stories interesting. I think the acting's bad. It's just cheesy. I should say this because it really annoy people. But I don't know what half the characters are. I don't know what half the stuff's called. I know you've got Darth Vader. You know, he's knocking about on the Death Star. Which is where Sonic got the idea for the Death Egg. I don't know, Darth Vader was that kid in the other film. I forgot his name. From Phantom Menace. That was little Darth Vader, that was. I think I've seen all the films.
Nice shot. Help me with those fighters.
Hold on, Luke.
Good shot, Luke.
Thank you. The thought of Ash pronouncing Sega. It's Sega. Who says Sega? That's like saying I like eating, but I hate food. What saying I don't like Star Wars, but I like the Star Wars games? Is that what that is? It always annoys people when I say I don't like Star Wars. Like, what do you mean you don't like fucking Star Wars, mate? Are you fucking pissed up? You need to, like, kill yourself right now. You need to end your life, you disgrace of a human being. I'm like, whoa, dude, I'm sorry. I just don't like him. No, but I think the acting in Star Wars is quite bad. Like, there's that scene where Darth Vader's like, listen up, Luke, I'm your dad and that. And he does that little scream and it's fucking hilarious! It's just funny! I can take it serious. Like, it's like a famous moment, innit? And I'm like, it's hilarious! The only bit... I liked Darth Maul, and he was in the Phantom Menace, weren't it? And they killed him off, they chopped him in half. Shouldn't have done that. And they had a pretty good fight. When, Obi-Wan, innit? And, what's his name? Liam Neeson, they had that fight. That was pretty good. That was alright. I weren't happy with the rest of it. I can't remember who really, episode 2 or episode 3. I can't remember what happened. Something happened.
I'm hit. I can't stay with you.
Oh, episode 3 in it, where he becomes Darth Vader and his legs come off, don't they? Oh, I crashed. You put that bridge there.
Hurry up, Luke.
Just reading that back. Listen up, Luke, I'm your dad and that. I don't that. I can't remember exactly how he says it. That would be so much better. He went, look, just went, look, Luke. I'm your dad, you know. No big deal on that. Don't be. You know, can't go, simmer down, mate. It's not that big of a deal. No, I can't tell you much about Star Wars. That just this stuff happens, doesn't it? They fly around. You've got the little lightsabers, and I can't remember most of what happens. Yoda. Remember Yoda's in one of them he's living in that swamp. I remember that. Actually, is one of them, does he not have a fight? And he's pretty quick. Oh, I'm not watching this shit again. Fucking hell. He's like jumping all over the place. Even though he's like a million years old, isn't he? I used to have a friend in high school who actually looked like Yoda. If he painted himself green, it'd be a spitting image. I'm not even joking, he looked like Yoda. Used to really wind him up if you called him Yoda. Never can look like him. If I find an old photo, I'll show you. Yeah, but why does Yoda speak like that? There's no one, like, he's grasped English. Why has no one told him he's putting his words the wrong way around? Why has no one sort of pulled him aside and said, listen, Yoda, I know you've got a lot of knowledge in that, and you know, you got a lot of respect. People respect, even though you live in a swamp, which is fucking weird, mate. But the way you pronounce words is weird and creepy. Pack it in. Speak properly. Actually, there used to be a guy at work who looked like one of them Ewoks. They were little fellas that lived in the woods. Right, I remember them. A guy looked like one. I swear to God, he looked like an Ewok.
We've picked up a new group of signals. Enemy fighters coming your way.
I mean, they say the species, I've only seen one of them. Where were the rest of the orders?
Follow me.
Does no one just sort of say, listen guys, why don't you speak like the rest of us? you actually get this running on emulator, it looks really fucking good. If you get it running in 4K, and good luck with that, without any major issues. It's a good looking game. Not only pull this off on the GameCube, but some trickery. Because this looks better than even like most Xbox games. Which was the most powerful system at the time, right? Xbox. Was the GameCube not slightly more powerful than PS2? I think it was. A rare time when Nintendo didn't have the weakest console in terms of power, believe it or not. And again, the N64 was more powerful than PlayStation, wasn't it? Come here. Used to be half decent at this game, believe it or not. I'm too busy sharing my Star Wars knowledge. I'm like a Star Wars encyclopedia. I know it all. And I guarantee, if I play more Star Wars games, and I will end up at some point calling the Death Star the Death Egg. It's going to happen. I will call it the Death Egg by accident and not realise I've done it. It's just going to annoy people. Especially those who don't know that it's from Sonic. Oh, fucking Death Egg. Is this guy a fucking pedo or what? No, is the answer to that. But
Draw that surface fire away from me.
I need some speed. Oh, there we go. I need some speed. Oh, my wings are closed. That's not going to help, is it? Oh, I've fucking kamikazed him now. There's a female one? I don't remember a female Yoda. Yoda's wife? I thought Yoda was into kids. I've seen the one from The Mandalorian. Which actually, I've actually watched like 4 episodes of that. It's actually alright. But I don't know why everyone's been going mental about this baby Yoda. I don't know what's so good about it. Like a tiny little version of Yoda. Everyone's gone mental for it. I don't know what's so good about it. To be honest, it seems a bit of a burden, that guy who's taking it around with him. Keeps messing with his spaceship, doesn't it? Keeps having to pick it up and put it back in its pram. Keeps escaping.
2 more to go.
There's a fucking bounty on there. He can't be pissing around with, you know, a little kid, can he? Baby Yoda is female. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was a little fella.
Biggs, Wedge, let's close it up. Right with you, Luke. We'll stay back far enough to cover you.
Oh, good game. Republic Commando. Anyone play that? That was one of the earlier games, at least on console I played. It was on PC as well. I had it on Xbox at first. That had Ragdoll, didn't it? It was back during time when physics was starting to become a thing in games, and I was like pretty impressed by anything with Ragdoll. Some games still didn't have them, still had those like, you call them canned animations or whatever. That's a bit of Ragdoll. It was a good game. Empire at War was good as well. Strategy game. It was made by the Age of Empire guys. It was basically Age of Empires with the Star Wars skin.
I'm hit. I can't stay with you.
Well, I don't need your help anyway, buddy. I've got this under control.
up, Luke.
Like, who built this Death Star anyway? It's massive. Must have took ages. How'd they finance this? Oh, they shot me down. Believe it. Yeah. The Skylanders. Not a massive loss, is it? And which Tony Hawk? The later Tony Hawks? So I'm pretty sure it was Never. Who made the original Tony Hawks? Never. I want to say Neversoft. Is that what? Or is that what they became? Hey! These guys sneaking up behind me. Fucking rude.
Stay low.
You stay low. I didn't fucking fell out the trench. I'm never gonna blow up this Death Star. Can't get past the first level. What happened? Where did my skill go? Look, you get to drive the Millennium Falcon. You get to one of them dinosaur robot things. That's what they were called. And big things. You put the cable round, trip them up. Featuring the voice of Dennis Lawson, the original Wedge Antilles. Who? Wedge? So name's Wedge. Isn't that the name of a Final Fantasy character? Wedge? Well, that was a fail of all sorts of potions. I lost. Darth Vader won. Practice at that before I play that some more. Oh, it's a fucking bright screen, that is. Scrolling back through here, some of this I missed. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Cheers, Dev. Get Ash to explain Little Mermaid. I've already done that. I want the whole Little Mermaid's backstory and family tree. I don't know the family tree. He was named after Luke Skywalker. Darth Maul didn't die in the fan. He did. He had fucking chopped it off and got whisked down that massive hole. I saw it. I saw him falling off. Yeah, it's fucking wank division, what do you expect? He gets robot legs in Clone Wars. What? What the fuck's Clone Wars? The Clone Wars. Is that the name of this? No, that was Attack of the Clones. Right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know! They're giving robot legs, that's just ridiculous. I'm not having that. Some little robot legs. What am I thinking there? It's daft, innit? How did Little Mermaid crop up again anyway? That gets a mention, doesn't it? Little Mermaid, that's another thing. I can't remember how that started. How did that start? Did I bring it up? Or did someone else bring it up? I can't remember the origins of the Little Mermaid. There's a Little Mermaid game. I bet there isn't there. I bet there's a Little Mermaid game out there somewhere. I don't gotta play that. I can't play that. That's cold. I'll tell you where it was from. Was it Silent Hill? Silent Hill 2? Did I start playing it? Was it Silent Hill 2? No, there was something in Silent Hill 2, weren't there? It's a puzzle. I think did I not start off something to do with Snow White? I think I tried to explain the story of Snow White and got it completely wrong. So I tried to rectify that with my knowledge on The Little Mermaid, which I feel like I got right. I feel like I know a lot about The Little Mermaid. I think that's how it started. Plus, I think it was about like a good 10 minutes trying to explain The Little Mermaid, didn't I? But no, apparently I got the Snow White story wrong. Because I thought... Alright, I'll explain what I know of Snow White. Alright, there's no better time than, 10 to 1 in the morning, on a Saturday morning, for a guy on stream to explain what he knows about Snow White. I didn't say that! There was no molestation involved. No, I think what happened is, in Snow White, from what I remember, and I got told, I don't know, it was someone told me I got it completely wrong. So, right, this is Witch. She's like the bad guy. And she has this mirror, and she speaks to this mirror, and she has a chat with this mirror every day. And she says, she's like, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the best looking one of them all? Something along those lines. I haven't seen it for years. I don't know exactly. I don't know it word for word. I don't know what got said. But she talks to this mirror, and it's always like, yeah, it's you. I think it like she's always saying it's her. She's not even good looking. She's a witch. She's a mess. She's a fucking haggard old, fucking sandpaper snatch, disgusting thing. But I think she asked the mirror one day, and it goes, no, it's Snow White, innit? And then the witch gets pissed off and goes, right, I'm not having this. So then she gives this apple to Snow White. I don't know how this. She ends up giving this apple, and she eats this apple, and it puts her in a coma. And that's all I really remember. But apparently that's wrong. I can't remember how the dwarves got involved. I don't know where they came from, why she's knocking around with these dwarves, and how she got out of this coma. But that's all I remember. That's as much as I know about Snow White. That's how I thought it happened. Apparently it's not how it happened. So I don't know. So if you've got questions about Snow White, I'm not the person to ask, because I don't know. I can tell you about The Little Mermaid, I can tell you a little bit about Cinderella. I can't tell you about Snow White, and I can't tell you about Beauty and the Beast, because I don't really know that one either. So don't ask me questions on them because I don't know. I can't answer them. Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. The Seven Clever Boys. Tev, you got to stream that, mate. Mulan. I'd never seen it. Never seen that one, so I can't tell you about that one. I'm not even sure what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know what happens. I've not got a clue what happens in that one. I've seen Beauty and the Beast, I just can't remember it. I mean, that's bestiality now, isn't it? Because she ends up, like, marrying that beast fella, doesn't she? Beauty and the Beast. She's Beauty, he's the Beast. But he's like he's a beast. So I don't really know what that one's about, or how that happened, how she ends up. Because that's promoting bestiality, isn't it? Tev, is that your favourite one? Because I know he can talk and that, but he's still an animal, and they clearly fucking aren't they, at some point. I imagine those scenes were in the film, because it's a kid's film. But from what I know, I just remember hang on a minute, there's a talking candle in that film. I remember there's a candle that can talk, which doesn't make any sense. Just ridiculous. They must be desperate to create characters. But like that fish in The Little Mermaid, don't get me started on that fucking useless fish. He could have been cut completely, because he brought nothing to the story. I can't even remember his name. You know, that yellow fish. What were his name? No one remembers his name. He didn't do anything. He was rubbish. What a crap side character. He shouldn't... Get rid of him completely. Now, what I am confused about with The Little Mermaid is I know they did a sequel. So I'm probably going to have to watch it at some point. In fact, I'll probably have to rewatch the first one, because I can't remember what happened at the end. Because I know she got legs at one point, so she's no longer a mermaid. Did she keep the legs? Did she go back to being a mermaid? Because if she still got the legs, it can't be the Little Mermaid too, because she's not a mermaid, she's a human. Does anyone know what happened there? I can't remember if because she liked the legs, didn't she? Because she wanted the legs. Because that was the deal she cut with that octopus woman. She bunged a pair of legs on her, but then she took a voice, didn't she? And because she were after that fella, that prince she were after, that's how it all started. In fact, that's what got her in trouble in the first place. I've probably covered all this. If you watched the Silent Hill video, I went in depth about The Little Mermaid. Because she's after that fella, isn't she? Because I think she saves him. I think that's what happened. I think I got that wrong last time. I think she saves him from drowning. And that's how she's having that big to do with her dad. Because he hates humans. I don't think they covered any of it as to why these mermaid people hate humans, but her dad hates them. He absolutely hates humans. And she saves this fella. Word gets back to him. He kicks off. He goes, I can't believe you've done this. And she's like, well, you're going to drown. And he's like, you should let him drown. This is ridiculous. And he has a right go at her. I remember him, actually I think it scared me a bit as a kid, because he goes like fuck rage mode, and she goes, oh, I'm sick of this, and then she runs off. Well, she swims off, she can't run. And then, yeah, just has this big argument with her dad, and then it's all spirals out of control from there. And there's a crab in it as well. Sebastian, who's Jamaican, and he sings a song Under the Sea. Which is probably the highlight of the film. If it's worth watching, I'd probably say it's worth watching for Sebastian. I can't remember how he ends up knocking around with the mermaid, or even if he does. But he ends up on a boat at one point, and he gets chased by this French chef who tries to cook him. Wraps him in lettuce at one point, tries to put him in a pot, boil him, and Sebastian mugs him off in the end. So that's one of the highlights, if I remember right. The kitchen scene. There's a shark in it. He's always up to no good. The sharks are always bad, aren't they? They're always portrayed as the villains. You've never seen like a shark who's the good guy. I think, you know, Jaws, Finding Nemo. I watched that on a bus, Finding Nemo, actually. There was nothing else to do, we were a long bus journey and they popped it on, so I thought I might as well watch it. I didn't think it was that good, to be honest with you. Not the worst film I've seen, but I'd prefer them to put Toy Story on. I can tell you the story of Toy Story. I know Toy Story 1 pretty well. I know a little bit of Toy Story 2. Not a fan of Toy Story 3. Because my mum kept raving about that. Oh, you've got to watch it. It's brilliant, fucking brilliant. It's like the best one. And she was going on about it for ages. Oh, it's fantastic. What ending? Oh, it's really sad. You know, you'd be an emotional wreck when you watched it. And I finally got around to watching it. Rubbish. Didn't even need to make a Toy Story 3. It was rubbish. It had nothing to the story. It annoyed me, actually. Well, I wish I'd never seen it, to be honest. Street Sharks. That sounds familiar. Was that a cartoon? Street Sharks? Street Sharks. Why, that sounds so familiar. Street Sharks. Yeah, Street Sharks. I think I might have seen that, Street Sharks. It rings a bell. Remember them, what they would call biker mice from Mars? Remember them fellas? Just a gang of biker mice. That were a thing. It was the prequel to Sons of Anarchy. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I've done everything that needs to be done on stream. I've accomplished a lot. I've shared my Star Wars knowledge. I've shared, once again, my Little Mermaid knowledge. I think I've given you a bit extra, actually, when it comes to Little Mermaid. Maybe we'll touch a bit more on Cinderella next time. I told you I can't tell you about Snow White or Beauty and the Beast, so forget about them. Shared my knowledge on Star Wars. So, you know, done Baby Yoda and that, and Luke and his dad. And the horrific discovery that Darth Maul is still knocking around with a pair of robot legs. Which I wish I'd never known that, because that's ruined Darth Maul for me. That he's been going around with a pair of robot legs. That shouldn't have happened. Dev, aren't you working tomorrow, mate? Do you work Saturdays? Because you should be in bed, mate. You working Sunday? I thought you'd be shut with lockdown because you were shut last time. And this is a stricter lockdown than last time, innit? Would probably be better doing a podcast tonight, because then Tev's got the excuse of I've got to go to bed tomorrow, aren't you? Just have to call in sick to work to listen. You know, I had this amazing podcast last night. I'm worn out. I can't come in, and they go, yeah, no problem. So. Oh, we'll have to maybe start early then with the old podcast so we can cram all that material in, because I feel like there's so much left to cover in these podcasts. I don't even think we've scratched the surface. I'm gonna get, if I'll probably will stream tomorrow prior to the podcast. I might try and get Rugrats off the checklist, just so it's done, and then, you know, it's probably the one that's going to get me banned, so that's your fault, Tev. You've done that, mate. No, you're not allowed to stream. You'll have to delay it, mate. I've had 12 days off. You've had plenty of time, so you can back off, mate. I'm putting a ban on you and streaming. So, knowing you, your lights will be too bright, and you'll be that white. You'll be fucking see-through. So, I can talk all I want, mate. I mean, he's almost there now. I know I'm fucking white, but nah, you're whiter than me. I mean, the ginger makes it look whiter, but you're whiter than me. How the fuck are you still going? Easy. It's only 6 hours. I could do longer than this. I've done 12 hours before. I've had a lot of topics to cover. I'm not doing 12 hours. I'm going soon. I probably don't expect to ever see 12 hours again. I'm retired from 12 hours. You can do your 12 hours, Tev, with your green screen, when I give you permission to start streaming again, because I'm putting a strict ban on you streaming right now, because it's just unacceptable, and it just copying everything I do. You know, you'll be playing Rogue Squadron. I know you will. You'll be talking about Little Mermaid, pretending you know stuff about it, and you don't. You'll probably be, you know, doing that, what have you. Copy me as well with the game requests. Absolutely rip me off there, mate. It's just appalling. Yeah, I bet you will. You'd nick all my idea. Everything I come up with, you steal. Not one single original idea. It's not on, mate. It's bang out of order. Oh, well, she has no goddamn shame. She'll take anything from you. Alright, she's simped quite heavily in the past, but that was in the past. There's the simping today. Non-existent. Up with you, didn't you, with what's it called? Family Fortunes? Family Fortunes? What's that game called? Is it Family Fortune? Wheel of Fortune? What was it? That game anyway. Family Feud. Is that not? No, Family Feud is the American version of Family Fortunes, right? It's the same idea. Watch her have a green screen next. She has a green screen. Well, if you're using it, I'm sure I'd stole that idea then. I'm saying I don't know half them characters are in the background there. There's a Ninja Turtle. Some fella. There's that fella from Ghost and Goblins. What's he called? I think it's him. There's Danky. I can't see who's underneath that. Is that from Contra? Is that Luke from Super Star Wars? There's Link from Link to the Past with his pink hair. There's the... Is that the Mask? Then there's some fella from... Who the hell is he? Is he some cut character from the Flintstones or something? And you've got dude from Zombies Ate My Neighbors. You've got Kirby. Mega Man. Then I don't know what that is. In between Mega Man and Mario. What the fuck is that? You've got the dude from Chrono Trigger. Bomberman. Samus? Don't know who the one next to that is. Is that from Final Fight? Maybe? Turd from Mario Kart. I can't see what's under there. I can't see what's under there. Ninja Gaiden. The dude from Super Castlevania. I can't remember what his name was though. There's one of the Battletoads. Don't know which one. There's... Who's that? Barney's retarded cousin? Maybe? Then you've got... what's his name? Cool Spot? I remember that game. I got it on Super Nintendo. Baby Mario and Yoshi from Yoshi's Island. If I get the hell out of the way. I'm not sure who that is in blue. Wolverine. Not sure who the one next to that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. There's Batman. There's Blanca from Street Fighter. There is... Oh, what's his name? From Final Fantasy IV. What's his name? Is the Dragoon? What's his name? Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV. Come on, come on, come on. Is it Kain? Kain. I think there is a Kain in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, yeah, okay, Kain. Okay, yes, got that right. The other dude from Castlevania Bloodlines, not Bloodlines, Generations. No, what was it called? The one on Sega. No, it can't be the one from Sega because it's Super Nintendo. Or did they release? No. Rondo of Blood. There's another Ninja Turtle. Is that Raphael? There's old Diddy. And Liu Kang. Is that Liu Kang? Mortal Kombat? I got most of them. Is that Robocop at the top left? It doesn't take much, does it, to distract me and get me talking about something? Yeah, well, speaking of Go, let's play some Pokemon Go. Is that a real sale? A Game Boy Advance full of beans, like new, probably doesn't work because it's full of beans. That's not a real sale. Yeah, I was thinking it was The Mask. I think it is. You remember that game? That I could. There was that was a bizarre game. There was there's a boss in that game I could never get past, and it turns out it's because he just takes that many hits. I think most people just gave up because he's got that much health. I think he like flies in a jetpack or something. And he just takes forever to kill, and I just don't know how to actually kill him. Brownies. I couldn't remember last time I had a brownie, so I'll probably say a flapjack. But I told the story of that last flapjack I had, and how annoyed I was about it. Look, you get me. Look, you're distracting me now. I've got to go. I've got to go because I will need to. I'm tired now, so my brain's not even functioning. Words aren't really a thing right now. I'm looking around like I'm looking for something. I'm not looking for anything. I just looked back at a shelf of games. I don't know why. But you ain't got any plans, so why don't you stay? Do your own stream. There you go. You start streaming and we'll raid you, and then you can carry on and finish off my stream and take it to the 12 hours. Yeah, how's that sound? It's never too late to stream. This is the perfect time to get the American crowd in. Maybe the Australians as well. I don't know what time is it in Australia. Are they still in bed? Or are they just waking up? I don't know. I need to go because I want to squeeze in a couple more episodes of The Shield. Alright, that's my plan. So I've got a plan. Actually no, I'm finishing off all the challenges in Hitman. The World of Tomorrow level. Going through Hitman 1 and 2, doing all the challenges. I might do that instead. You've got all year to get them done. Since when do you have plans, huh? Right back at you. Oh, no. We're 98. 298. I just need 2 more. 2 more. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. There he is. Oh, actually, here's one for you, Tev. There you go. There'll be, I think, the podcast. The podcast will be the celebration. No, I'm not getting Savile up. That was your agreement, and you only put him up for about like 10 seconds. I thought we had an agreement that you would have a slideshow of paedophiles in the background for a long time and not acknowledge them. You're just gonna get Glitter up there, Savile, fucking, what's his name? It's the man. Look at him, the man. No, it's too early in the morning to be laughing. I'll wake the neighbours up, they'll be mad. And I'll wake Eva up and she'll be mad. Nah, she won't, she never sleeps. But, yeah, Gary Glitter, Savile, Watkins, probably if you search hard enough you can find a picture of Venables. He'll be out there somewhere if he'll get arrested for it. But, who's the other paedophiles? I mean, obviously you know them all, Tev, they've all been big sources of inspiration for you, but... Yeah, Dharma, but he was more of a killer than a pedo, really. I don't think he actually... He's more of a pedo cannibal. Sorry, murderer cannibal. Yeah, necrophiliac. So you've dabbled in necrophilia, haven't you, Tev? No, it's not one of your favourite things, but you've messed around with it, haven't you? It's that director that's a pedo. He had to flee because he were a nonce. Made that really good film though, The Pianist, wasn't it? No, Tev, I'm calling you out for the crimes you've committed. Spacey, pedo now, isn't he? I think everyone's some sort of teacher was a pedo, particularly the PE teachers. They were paedophiles, were they? You didn't get nonced by him, did you? Imagine that. Like, it's still listed as, what is it? Road to 300 followers, the game Donkey Kong Country 2 did his conquest. And imagine someone clicks on this looking for Donkey Kong and then there's just me listing off paedophiles. Accusing Tev of being a necrophiliac. Which he is. And a paedophile. And an animal rapist. No, can't laugh at this time. I ain't got the energy to do it. Oh. Look at his eyes. You know he's just spotted a group of unsupervised kids. That's what that is. Oh. Oh god. Oh yeah. Tev when he spots some schoolgirls. Or schoolboys, you don't discriminate, do you? You'll take them both. Just as long as they're underage. Oh, why is accusing someone of being a paedophile? It's so funny to me. It's so inappropriate, and most people won't find that funny at all. But it just is. And also when it comes to Tev, just calling him an animal rapist and a paedophile, it's just so much fun to me. It is. It's just so much fun. And I don't know why, but it amuses me so much. Oh no, what's this link going to?
Anything. I would never, ever, ever in a million years. No one did. It was a mistake. It was a generally mistake.
I don't understand his head. Like, why is it like that? Why is... He looks like he's just come off the set of Eggheads. Not Eggheads. What's that film? Cornheads! Eggheads is that game show, isn't it? Look at the size of it.
I just wanted. All I wanted was to chat to her. And get to know and be friendly. That was all. It wasn't.
But does he even believe for a second that a kid would be... No, look at him, he's going to terrify kids. They're not going to come near him. Look at him!
I wouldn't take her out. I wouldn't take her out after having her.
Has he even got any teeth?
I would take
It looks like he's just got one tooth.
make sure she's safe.
I wouldn't go and pick up a 14-year-old.
No, I'm not out like that.
But you are, because you are. You're here to meet her.
Yeah, I'm not picking them up. Yeah, but I'm not picking them up and like take them home. I wouldn't do that. I just want to apologise to you. Thank you. And to you.
Okay.
And to you. Now I'm panicking.
Don't panic.
No, I am because I'm going to lose my job.
But what?
What's the youngest person you've been speaking to?
His biggest concern is losing his job.
14. Well, I know that that's the right for a start. Because you can...
Fucking bold nonce. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't understand him. His head doesn't make sense. How does his voice? Imagine looking like that. I mean, I forget what I look like, and I catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. I think, oh God, what happened? You know, where did my looks go? But I think could be worse. Could look like that. The Catman. Who's the Catman?
Come on. Hey, my pal.
What
Am I
the
meeting you soon?
What the fuck?
Where's your rat? I can see that. Hey.
What?
Come on, don't get any food for you. I've no food. How do we get food for you? Come on, that's Ian. That's Ian, he's cool. He's a good man.
What's he got in his mouth?
Come on, you're not cold. Not cold, no.
Is that a rat he's got in his mouth?
Catman, how did you end up with us?
I understand this.
So have you got your work?
Who's fucking jizz? Who's jizzed and shat on his head?
Is this Sam?
What the fuck? That's weird. Why has he not been taken to like a mental institution? So really, you're even wanking to stuff like that, Dave? You're wanking to Catman? So he's just... Was he just... Like, how does someone even get to that state? Because that really is rock bottom. How has he not, like, died from getting some sort of fucking... Does he just live outside and catches rats? How's he not died of some disease? What do you think he smells like? Does he mark his territory? How do you play these old games? That's from YouTube. That play came about 3 hours ago. Either an emulator or the actual consoles with a capture device. I was meant to have left about half an hour ago and we're looking at videos of Catman and Bold Nonce. Come on, that's enough now. I gotta go. So... Alright. See you later, guys. Hopefully podcast tomorrow, and hopefully maybe 300 followers tomorrow. You're a massive